Okay, I'm pretty much ready here. I think. Well, shit. I'll at this. No, it's pretty much ready. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. How's it going? I do need to... That. Maybe if we use a potion, it'll get rid of that. I don't know. I mean, we shouldn't have to. Poison. Boiled cure poison potion. Common disease. We only have the one. Did we? Yeah, we cleared this, right? Yeah. Okay. We need to go over there. I don't know if that first hit counted as a punch. I did 14 damage though. Shit, I definitely thought I did a lot less than 14 damage normally. I wonder if jump attacks do extra. They should, I guess, right? They cost more stamina. I do want to check too. I mean, this might work, right? It looks like it's gonna, as long as it curves back to the east. Should be alright. Should be able to get through. Well, I did 16 without jumping. I don't know. I don't know. Unless I'm not holding it the full length of time, but I feel like I am. I wonder... Oh. Did we get that gold, James? Can I shark? How's it going? Oh, Jesus. How's it going, dude? Did we get the gold? Give me the gold. No, we didn't get the gold. Well, I kind of got the gold. So I taunted her until she attacked me, and then I had to defend myself. And so I didn't kill her, right? But I knocked her out. I took the gold, and it didn't count. So I went to the person to turn it in, and I can't tell her anything. So I was like, alright, maybe we can't do the Fighters Guild. I don't really know what to do. I could go back there and try to talk to her and raise her disposition, just threaten her a bunch. But she also had exactly 200 gold, which, you know, I took that. which is what she needed. That's what she owed. So I don't know if she's gonna have the money now. I mean, she doesn't, unless they just gave her more money. So that might create its own series of problems. I'm not entirely sure. Right, yeah. Also doing good. What about you? Doing alright. Can't complain. Same as always work. Yeah, pretty much. Fridays are generally easier. So that was nice. Not a lot going on. Well, certainly as much as there is usually, like during the week. That was nice, yeah. I did want to do stuff in this before the stream, and I didn't. I had time to. Well, not like crazy amounts of time. I had enough time to level up a little bit. What is it? What is this? Herring? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, shit. Yeah. Ashern audit. Ashern a bit ash pie. Okay. Bad. Bad place to be. Holy shit. Damn. They're like just standing back there though. I mean, I'm not complaining. Jesus. Yeah, they're not standing back there anymore. This is also like different battle music. It's nice. It's I don't know if this is a bad idea to go over here or a good idea. Definitely a rat chasing me now. Okay, they're not like stupid. That's too bad. I don't know if it's actually raising my sneak. I don't want to raise my sneak like this. To be completely honest, this will take way too long, but I do want them to leave. Well, I mean, the battle music stopped playing. Can they go back to their homes? I know it didn't stop. It's just sounded out. You can do it. How's it going, Oscar? Dino people. Words are hard, alright? They're just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. Like, they just, like, I got to there and like, oh, we know what you're doing, we'll wait. You can't go anywhere. Where are you gonna go? Like, you just fucked. That seemed really loud to me. I can turn it back up, then fuck around with a different thing though if you guys want that louder. Nah, man, it's a super easy zone. Yeah, is it? I don't think this is any fucking better. Is the problem? That's such bullshit. No, because they won't get on that. So like, I'm thinking if I knock them down here and they fall into the lava, right? I don't know if that's a good plan or a really bad plan, is the thing. Because like, I might just end up over here with them surrounding. Well, no, if nothing else, I can jump up onto this and leave. It's like red light, green light, red light, red light. Oh fuck. I hope it's red light. Okay. I'm not even down yet. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, no, shit, that's not what I wanted. No. Alright, well, that's not good. They're smarter than I thought they were. Ash I burn, I... Yeah. Yeah. This is terrible. Fuck. We can... I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. Certainly not as well as I needed to. Okay, if we can get to the town, and they are, like, not immediately hostile to me. How are they catching up to me? Good. Okay. Okay. Help. Help. What, is no one outside right now? Help. Fuck, no, I can't even. I was hoping it was just the Nyx Hound. I was like, I can fight that. Hey, you guys ever gonna come outside? Gonna come inside.
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
I'm not even, though. You want to offer me a gift? Good. I'm not proud. I like gold. This is custom. You Outlanders call a bribe, yes? Sure. I mean... Sure. More like 100 gold? You're not taking your money, get lost. What the fuck? You just told me that. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Well, this is terrible. I mean, we could try to wait till tomorrow. And hopefully the storm will be gone, and then everyone will be outside. I don't think the storm is gone. I don't think anyone's outside. Fuck. I don't know when this last save was. I can't fight these guys. There's too many. I don't have a way to heal. I guess I might have like a spell, but that does a little bit of healing. I don't think I have any more potions though. Bro. Base boots usage. It kind of helped. It's at the same time, like, they still caught up with me. That's cool. Wait, who are you? Are you a guard?
Have you no sense about it?
Are you helping me, or are you not helping me? Fuck, it's not a good thing. That's another bad one. I don't know if he's helping me or not. I don't know where he went. No, he's just right there. He's just chilling. Like, what the fuck? That's a key strategy of mine, is running into guards. Fuck. This is not good. I didn't realize I was gonna get nerfed this hard in the Ashlands. Is there another city? Okay, maybe we do have a heal. Do we have a heal? I don't think we do. I mean, a little bit. 2 points for 5 seconds. 5 points for 6 seconds. 10 points for 30 seconds. That's actually pretty big. You need a town with guards. Camps won't have them. You're a long way from towns. Well, it's too many people. I don't know what to do. Fuck. It's so many people. The townsfolk aren't even interested in fighting this shit. Like the camp people. Fuck. Oh no. That's a dead end. All right. Well. Okay. God damn it. There's so fucking many of them. There's so many of them that they can't all hit me at the same time, which you'd think was a good thing, but it really isn't. I can't hit them either, though. I can't hit them once I need to. We're not living through this. There's no fucking way. Oh no, yeah, the dinos are still coming. They're just a little farther behind. They're slightly slower. We got 4 of them here, though. That's good. I think I'm poisoned as well. Which reminded me, I could do this. It's not going to work, but... Ring of Toxic Cloud. I mean, it might work in the sense that, like... It actually worked way fucking better than I thought it would. Holy shit. What about these guys? Wanna get Toxic Clouded? That's actually fucking insane. That's... I mean, that isn't really fighting, though. That's kind of magic. I mean, it's a ring. I did not... Holy shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to go farther back than that. Unless it just removed them and put them back to where they were. I don't think they did, though. I don't... No. Okay. I mean, we could try to fight him here, but... What would Pro do? I could teleport out, actually. Having them all be here... Is that going to be a problem? Are they going to stay here? Do I need to lead them away? And then teleport to probably Balmaro? Is probably the closest temple. Of course it is. And then re-journey back up here more carefully. I mean, it's that I could try to load back farther. It would be back to where we started today. Yeah, it would just be back to where we started. Which isn't the end of the world. Okay, new idea. We swim far away. And then... I don't know what they do. Leave, hopefully. Oh shit, slaughterfish. Or something, right? Yeah. I punch underwater to train, you know? Because the fucking... the friction. I feel like I should be able to knock them out, and then, fuck, have them float to the top, and then, like, not drown them, but, you know what I mean? In a sense, drown them. I mean, I think they left. It's an army. It is definitely an army that I was fighting. I think they left, though. Will you jump out of the water, or is that just a... That's just an Oblivion thing, huh? Not make that. Can't put my pants down. I still think he's the good guy. Like, I know it looks bad, right? Like, I know that looked pretty bad. I still think he's the good guy. I think that the tribunal betrayed us. I'm gonna maintain that stance. I know it looks bad, but it's just magic. Just because there's red candles in cloaks and whatnot, right? Like, you gotta remember it's like the tribunal, though, right? Like, what did they do? They betrayed us, right? Oh heck no! That looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. You dreamed of a tall figure with a golden mask who spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled. See, he smiled. People who smile aren't like that's like a positive. Like, he smiled at us, right? He's like, "You're doing good." He seemed pleased, seemed pleasant even. Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. But when he reached to touch you, it terrified you. I mean, well, you know, the lighting. And you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure what he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. He probably finished the spell and then freed me. We don't know that, like, that's honestly like a perfectly reasonable explanation. We just don't know. Maybe he's helping us out. It's like the fucking. It's like that's the big twist, right? They're like they're setting you up to be like Dagothar's this bad guy. Everybody's telling you he's this bad guy, but there's like little hints that, like, you know, the tribunal actually fucking, you know, they kind of they're actually the bad guys. It was an interesting camping trip so far. I guess we're not done yet, but we can go ahead and save. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just don't have enough context. He could have been trying to help us. Maybe the reason we couldn't move or anything, right? Like, there's some sort of curse placed upon us. He's trying to lift this curse. Holy shit! No, they didn't leave. They didn't leave. Maybe they started to leave, but we're okay. That's crazy, because I sat there for 24 hours. Did they not actually move for those 24 hours? Okay. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh my god, why is there a million fucking slaughterfish immediately? I don't even know which island I went to. What was that other thing? Disease. Fucking son of a bitch. I can't get on this rock. Am I not even... Am I hitting anything? Oh my god. I can't attack because they're fucking stun locking me. Oh my, I don't know if I'm hitting that other one. Okay, I think I was hitting this one. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. This is kind of like cheating because I'm breathing still, but... Where the fuck is it? Where is it? What the fuck? There's nothing here. I mean, I saw its name pop up there for a second, but there's... I mean, I hear it's, like, trying to attack me, but... Okay, well, no, it did attack me. Is it a bat? No? The fuck? I don't know if those guys left. It's too damn dark to see. I can actually see them on the horizon walking away. This is bullshit. Okay, well, we need to get back on land so this fucking invisible fish leaves me. Damn it. I'm not on land. God damn it. I'm not crazy, right? Like, it's just not actually there. It's invisible. Right? Fighting at your elbows? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I mean, if... Are all of them still here? Yeah, probably. Is he not drowning? That's fucked up. Fucking should be. Why aren't they drowning? That's bullshit. Whatever. It's not solid ground. Solid? Okay. We're fighting. We're resting. We're not resting. We're hiding. Come on, James, if you if you can't see underwater, just make a fire. That's like a level 1 knowledge. I don't know how. I don't have the. I mean, I have a torch, but I can't use that underwater. I want to use that. I didn't even need to use it, as long as nothing else shows up. Okay. Building navigation mesh.
Lord Nerevar Indoril, High Restania, long forgotten yet forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you.
Okay.
1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth, Dagoth steadfast liegeman and faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain once again break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Enwa from Morrowind.
Okay. In the dream, a tall figure with a mask spoke to me. Said I got betrayed 3 times. By the tribunal, I bet. 3 people, 3 betrayals. Come, my friend, to Red Mountain. Faithful friend. I don't know, man. I feel like he's there, and they were like, again, the red lighting and the dudes with the robes. Like, I get it. Right? It's like, you know, it's an aesthetic choice, certainly. It has like it's powerful, certainly, you know. But I can see why it looks bad. I don't know though. I feel like he's my bud. I'm sure this man is evil. But no, like look at what he's saying though, you know? I don't know. Okay, so I know it looks bad, but hear me out. I mean, he's like faithful friend. You've been lied to. You got betrayed. And it's like it checks out. We know the tribunal lies. Right? Because they lied about the Dwemer. Dagoth seems to be like... He seems to think everything's fine between us. He's just like, you know, I'm back. You're back. Shit. What are the chances? How have you been? Come hang out. I'm at Red Mountain. You guys are not concerned about that? Oh, they're all here, dude. They just like came. Why would they come back to here to hang out? That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because I went because of the door. So that just made that their new home. That's so fucked up. But no, because this is only 3 dinosaurs. Where's the 4th dinosaur? And the bats. No, maybe the bats were after. I don't know. I mean, the bats are right there, but... The fuck was that? Ma'am, do you want to help me? You know, it's fine, I got it. I mean, you live here. Is it Daedra heart? Fuck, now I gotta go back and get those other ones. Those are probably good, eh? Next time smells crow. I don't know, James. Something about his mustache looks evil. I'm just not convinced. I think everybody was lying. It was a giant setup. They totally fucking killed the Nerevar. killed Dagoth when he showed up to be like, what the fuck? You killed Nerevar. Why did you do that? And then, yeah. And they're just like, blame him. Say he did it. That makes sense. That seems like what some bad people would do. And we know they lied about other stuff. So it's like, we can't really trust them. The tribunal. Faithful friend, he calls us. I don't know. I mean, you know, what you'd think, you know, Vivek and Soul something, Sathras, and the other one, they'd, you know, they outlawed the prophecy of the return, right? So it's like, why? What are they so mad about?
Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Okay, you know what? Well, hang on, though, actually, because this might not even work. Do I have a different disease? No, it's just the drain attribute that's not even doing anything. I mean, it's my only one, though. I mean, it got rid of it. It didn't bump up my fucking agility another 30 points, which is kind of sad. I didn't really think it would, but...
Your wounds are minor compared to
okay,
what you will receive
you know
if you
what?
continue
Fuck
to
it.
bother
I'll
me.
take it. We'll buy a new disease potion. You coming to talk? Then talk, Outlander. You want to talk? You want to speak to Sol Matul. You want to speak Nimbani Mesa. Have they sent for you? I mean, has anyone sent for me? I don't want to lie. A bad first impression. Like, did these people send for you? Be like, yeah. And then you get there and they're like, who the fuck is this? Like, okay, well, I was mistaken. I'm gonna. I mean, someone summoned me. That's not you guys, though. Not them. But what? I mean, I also don't want to say no if they did summon me, right? That's like, what are you doing, sneaking around? No. If they had not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You were an outlander. Sol Matul is our chief, and Nivani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Will you speak to me about the camp? This is the camp. The Urshilaku camp. What do you think about thoughtful gifts? You want to offer me a gift of trauma root? Well, Outlander, you are not proud, but you are courteous. And in an Outlander, that is not a thing to be despised. Very well, I accept your gift, and thank you. Oh, maybe I already gave her the gold. Maybe that was the problem. Do you know about the Neverring? We Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of a legendary hero, Neverine, will reunite. Not even, just unite. They have not been united. The Dunmore against the Outlander invaders, I guess in that cause. Driving them from our land and restoring the ancient faith in honor of the Dark Elves. As the people have taught to us by the prophet Veloth. You were an Outlander, so it's not proper that we should speak to you about this. I've been having some disturbing dreams. Why do I have... Can I ask you... You know about the Bosmer? The Bosmer are foreign Outlanders. They live in trees and eat nothing but meat. We have no forests here. Why don't they go back to where they came from? It's a valid question, Hanab. Hanab. Why don't they just go back? Where... what was the other thing I wanted to ask you? The dreams. I've been having some weird dreams. Do you have any opinions on that? Speak to a wise woman. They know a lot of the dreams. The lore of the dreams. Can I speak to the wise woman? I would like to speak to them. You will want to... Okay. I've not heard of this. We go and find some other one. Someone else who has. Okay, you don't believe me. That's what you're saying. I would like to talk. Have they sent for you? Yeah? I've not heard of this. What if I give you a thoughtful gift? Armor root. Yeah. Do you like it? You want me to offer? Do you want to offer me a gift? Poor Outlander. Even these small things repulse you. Then bring me some Tarmor root from my larder. I'm a hunter. You already took one.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me. How
much Tarmor root do I have?
Compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Can I... Is this for anybody? This isn't stealing.
Your wounds are minor.
Why did you have to walk over to me to say that?
It's never easy, is it?
You guys cool with me going in that pool like that, or is that like a big problem? Good spear.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Can I just like fucking bust in there and be like, hey? I mean, if I thought you could, if they tell you to leave, you have to leave though.
Compared to what you will receive if
I would
you
like to
continue
talk.
to bother me.
I've not heard of this. Go find. So go and find some other who has. Pharma egg. I'm hungry. Okay. That's stealing. Hey. Shim-san. Can we talk? I would like to talk to those two. I've not heard about it. Okay.
Your wounds are minor compared to
Okay.
what you will receive
That's
if
fine.
you continue to bother me. Your wounds are minor.
Yeah, I know. You guys are all.
If you
You're very
continue to
hard.
bother
You're very
me.
tough and fucking. It's fine. That's great. You can fuck me up. That's great. Can you just tell me where these two people are that I'm looking for? You've not heard about it. No. Why would you? I wouldn't expect you would have. I guess I could have asked the other person, but like, I feel like we just gotta find the house. The wise woman. Hey, I've been having some weird ass dreams. I think you are going. You will want to know about it.
You are in the wrong place, Outlander. Leave now.
Disturbing dreams. Before, as I'm on my way out, not, be rude. This is a strange dream indeed. The Shamit Regeth speaks to you. In the voice of prophecy, he curses the three betrayers, the three false gods, Vivek, Alamexia, and Sothasil. He calls you to drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. This is a very strong dream, very cunning, a dream to stir hearts. This is a very good lie. He calls you Nervar, and the dream of the Nervarine is very strong and very dangerous for you, and for all my people. I should have led with the thoughtful gift. Do you want to offer a gift? Good, I'm not proud, I like gold. This is the custom to you Outlanders, called a bribe, yes. But do you actually want a bribe when you say that? You're already talking to me. I feel like... Unless you bring it up. What about Dagoth? He's the devil. Okay. And the enemy. Dagoth and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils that beset the Dunmer in Morrowind. Dagoth dwells in a fiery cavern beneath Red Mountain. Severed by his kin, called Ash Vampires. Served by his kin, Ash Vampires. And legions of deformed monsters. What about your camp? We're just Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands on the West Gash. I'm the wise woman. of the Urshilaku clan, or tribe. Ashiraku and Ashkan Sol Matul is our chief, brave, and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Neverine cult. Okay. You want to talk about the prophecies? This is not a matter for idols to talk with strangers. Why should I trust you, Outlander? Well, I just told you about my dreams. You want 1,000 gold? I mean, she said she liked gold. Beyond, how's it going, dude? Yeah, how you been? Been a minute? Yeah. You're too kind, Russell Tussle Crow. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture. Okay. You want to talk about the prophecies now? No. That's just not enough. What the fuck? Not a matter I talk with strangers. You're capping out at 5. Alright, this is the last chance. You do trust me. The fuck you mean? Why should I trust you? Swamp fever, mudcrab bites sometimes passes sickness that makes the sensible hunters babble like mad one has touched him. We call it swamp fever. We know about Red Mountain, the great mountain of fire in the center of Vardenfell. The outer slopes are steep and rugged, and the crater is deep and filled with burning rock. Beasts and servants of the devil, Dagoth live on Red Mountain. The settled people build a magical barrier called the Ghost Fence to keep the evils inside. Within the Ghost Fence, rain never falls and the sun never shines. Only weather is red and deadly ash blight. But, like, is that because he did that, or because, like, they did that and then they put him there, right? Like... I mean, he's calling me friend. And he's like, they lied to you. And you're saying they're false gods. It's like... I don't know. Holy crap. What's up? I'm right. I was right. I called it, like, super early. It's just not adding up. The stories aren't adding up. Okay, you know what? I don't know why she won't tell me. I think that's pretty fucked up. We're nomads living in camps. Okay. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. This is why we don't bribe people. Fuck that. Never again. I mean, these are like a very special case. These are not... the Ashlanders are not like everybody else. You know?
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I'm not even bothering you. I'm trying not to. No, she took 5k. Still didn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty fucked up. Not super happy about that.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue.
Where's your warrior protector, chief? I would think he's like right next to the wise woman, no? Aya Harsh. Oh, isn't it like no. It's definitely 2 words. Was it no? Ashcan? It might be actually Ashcan. I feel like it's that. Or was it Zamarat?
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother.
Well, it's not. Well, maybe.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you
want to talk?
continue to bother me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it was Ashcan. I mean, he certainly, you know,
How did
seems
you
more
get in
important.
here? Leave at once, or I will kill you myself.
My dreams. Okay, goodbye. Can I challenge you to a friendly duel?
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
Well, the woman... Hey, you want to talk, Outlander? I do. Yeah, I've not heard this. Well... Acquire my egg. I'm hungry.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
My wounds are minor. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, my wounds are pretty minor. What enemies are nearby? Why is there music playing? Is it these, or is it... I mean, I don't want to fight it needlessly, but I mean, I need to rest. And that dude just gets pissed instantly. Like, you killed my fucking Shulk Queen. Damn, that is making my fucking frame rate take a hit, though. You gotta stop that. Okay. More minor wounds. I mean, they're probably still gonna be dicks, but like, hopefully there's a little bit more mix-up. It's probably still not. There's probably still just gonna be like, go away.
Leave me.
Yeah, so, yeah, there you go.
No, I don't think so.
No. What if I gave you a gift? I like gold. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, test me against the Neverine prophecies. They won't tell me what the prophecies are. I did get that note decoded. I probably should have read it. No, this is the note that, yeah, that dude told me all that stuff. Decoded? By Master Caius Codus, Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes, concerning Russell Tussle Crowe, an individual of no rank or consequence. Russell Tussle Crowe has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Russell Tussle Crowe is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades, and is to serve under the absolute authority as you shall see fit. Jesus. Except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. Go talk to the trader? Okay. I was thinking it was maybe we had to read this, but it also didn't update my journal. Jesus. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall reestablish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elf nations. This orphan and outcast is called, in legend, the Neverine, and is supposed to be the reincarnation of a long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indroil Nerevar. Russell Tussle Crowe has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Russell Tussle Crowe shall, insofar as possible, satisfy the conditions of the ancient prophecy and shall become the Neverine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded to the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in several parts. And he earnestly demands that you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of the superstition are described at the end of the document. Further materials will be forthcoming by the courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of the ancient superstition from your local resources. Since this matter intimately concerns Russell Tusslecrow, it is expected that you will employ him to gather the information on the subject. His Majesty has taken great personal interest in this legend and the prophecies of the Neverine, and eagerly awaits your reports. I have the honor to be, sir, the most humble and obedient servant. Glabrio Bellianus, personal secretary of the Emperor. Okay.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
No. The traitor. Okay, I don't know which one that is. We're just gonna have to, like... I mean, I feel like it'd be... This dude is, like, standing out and about. He also doesn't have a trade option, though.
I don't think so. If I were out, I'd look that way too. So hungry, I could eat a wine. Speak, traveler. I must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Those are domesticated. We're not going to kill those ones. You want a hint? I can give you one. I mean, I can just check every house, I suppose.
I don't think so.
Unless it's not going to be so obvious that when I talk to them, there's a trade option. Jesus. Oh, this is the old woman.
I'm waiting.
Keep waiting.
No, I
Do
don't
you
think
want
so.
something?
No. No, I suppose not. I guess the husk hall, I mean, that's like a... Yeah, okay. Welcome, Outlander. I have a few humble items to offer for sale, or perhaps there's something you wish to discuss? You want a gift? I like gold. Let's discuss some things. So you want to speak with Sol Matul and Nabani Mesa. I doubt that is possible if you're an Outlander. You have no permission to speak with them. You cannot risk offending them. I suggest you speak with Golak Han Zabamund. His hut is just across from mine, with a recommendation from a sub-chief like Zabamund. Sol Matul might be more willing to speak with you. What are you selling? What do you got? Okay, you carry this stuff. Can I don't really know what my disposition is towards you. I have, like, ingots and shit that I really don't want to carry, though, because they're heavy. Oh, that's under misc. Ah. Ooh, chest. Go to all the menu and buy that chest. The crate? The large chest? What does that do? I want the crate or the chest? Keyring? What's the keyring? Small chest. Back. Die. Great as well. I mean, these are all the same. I might as well get the large one. He's got some cool stuff. Do I want any of this? Like, what are these? Do I want the crate? The storage items are nice. If you make one. I guess I mean, like, is it just a bag? Like, I can put stuff in it for sorting? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need that because I have the search function, right? Or does it, like, remove the weight? If it removes the weight, that's way different. I'll put all my potions and all this shit in something, because this is, like, most of my weight right now. We're gonna have to cancel because I don't think I can actually trade my stuff for his stuff. I don't. Or maybe you can, and I'm just dumb. But it doesn't look like that's working. No, like back at your house for the main base. He keeps that stuff there, so you don't have to lug it around. Oh. I mean, I have a chest at my house. There's a couple. I mean, I guess it'd be potentially nice if I have, like, somewhere else that I could put one to keep stuff that I know no one's gonna go. That's, like, not near my house. What's the key ring do? Is that just keys? Or is it just, it's like literally just a ring? I honestly don't know what the key ring does. Okay. I mean, is it like, you're just like thinking, you know, it could literally just combine all my keys into one item. But it's like, is that worth fucking 1,000 gold? Like it's like a chest for keys? No, that's not worth it, I don't think. Why not have any more diamonds or anything? I thought I did. Man, I'm getting fucking completely screwed here. I mean, I could keep them. They're not, I mean, they kind of are heavy, though. They're not as, I mean, they're not heavy. These are heavy. You kind of have to get rid of those. We don't have to, but I'm going to, because they're just too damn heavy. And it's not like I'm really losing money because I stole them or whatever. It's not, you know, it's like, whatever, I can get more. Okay. I mean, 700 gold is not that much, but whatever. I can't afford this transaction. Can you not? Oh, shit, no, you can't. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I meant the other way. Oh, I think you put your keys into it. It stores them. Yeah. I don't think that's... Was that good? Oh, shit. I'm sorry I missed this. I'm good. Just been working, chilling. Been kicking with my... Just life been kicking my ass, but I'm all good, though. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope nothing too serious. Okay, who did he tell me to talk to? Devamund. Okay.
Say what you want or go away.
We just traded.
Do you want something?
Why are you acting like this? Over time, you do collect a lot of keys. I mean, honestly, I feel like I already have quite a few. Yeah, like 5. 6, maybe some of these are keys. I should... Well, actually, this stuff's not that bad. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. We leveled up. Nice. I wish we had more endurance. Damn. What do you do? Wait, that was it, eh? Are you? Yeah, you're the one? Yeah, I want to talk. I would like to. I've not heard of this. They want to talk to you. You want a gift? Go like gold. That's a thoughtful. I'll take that into consideration. I already did speak to the wise woman.
Do you want something?
Zenumo. That is what he said, right? It was something with a Z. It might not be you. Are you level 7 and so advanced? So, the way this all works is like all of these skills will well, not all of them will contribute to everything, but like so athletics develops your speed extensively and your strength and endurance a bit. So like my progress to upgrading strength is 18 of 100, and I'll just get another point into strength. I also have uncapped stats. So, like, if just by getting hit, like, that's endurance. I thought that one had strength. Oh, no, and strength a good amount. So, like, just doing different things will get you stat points eventually. And then I'm low because I don't use any of my majors except for heavy armor and acrobatics, medium armor and armor.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, well...
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
I feel like I don't talk that much. I mean, I guess I've been going up to a lot of different people. Zabamund. Is that who I was talking
Say
to?
what you want.
He said the one across from mine. Oh, this is not his house, though. This is just the... That was not who that was.
Talk, Outlander. Speak with respect, and I will listen.
Would you like a gift? We honor this with gold. I'm not happy about it. Here you go. I would like to talk. Sol Matul will not talk to you. Nabini Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. I've been having some weird dreams, though. You should go talk to, wise woman that I just told you doesn't want to talk to you. What about the prophecies? The Neverine prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sol Matul and Nibani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you that we should trust you? Well, yeah, I mean, I know I've been having some weird dreams. They out there is talking to me. I'm kind of thinking he's an alright guy. I could be maybe convinced of something else, but... These are not simple matters. You know a great deal more than I would have thought. And some of what you say is even news to me. I believe you should speak to Sol Matul. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkehan's yurt and speak with Sul Matul. Ask him some questions and tell him I sent you. Okay. Yeah, go speak to him. Yeah, about the prophecies. Okay. Okay, so your heavy armor is above 70? Please explain. Because nothing else got leveled. Basically, except for acrobatics. I'm basically just wearing heavy armor. When I did go intentionally try to level heavy armor, and I just took off everything else. And yeah, so it was just heavy armor went up. It's a major, so your level should be much higher now. It's, well, because it started as 40? Or 50? It might have been 50. No, maybe it was 40. Because, like, do you get heavy armor as a, not as a dark elf? I'm not sure. He's a tank and punches people. I am a tank and punch people. I don't know how... Where is that? This might... Some of these things might, like, change. Well, they definitely change things, right? All of them do. I'm not exactly sure. It's the total overhaul for Open Morrowind mod pack, or mod list, or whatever. I don't know. Essentially, I mean, I know some of the stuff, but some of it I'm not entirely sure. If I'd started at 50, even if I was at 40, actually, right? Yeah, that would make sense. That would have gotten, like... And this was at, what, 20? Or 25, maybe? Well, this is 26. So maybe they don't even start at, like, good numbers like that. They should, though. I thought everything started at... I don't know, I guess, actually. Well, no, some of these are, like, 5... How was enchanting 6? Did I do enchanting? I don't think so. I mean, I had to have 14 points into it. Yeah, I don't know. This overhaul, the rules are way different. Yeah, I do know it's very different from vanilla, so yeah, I guess I just don't know what... It did even change, I thought, like, the birth signs and stuff. This doesn't say. Yeah, what it's... Was that always there? Funnily enough, I don't think Atronach changed. But I thought some of the birth signs got worked around. Or, like, updated and stuff. It did change birth signs. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was one of the things in there that said it changed birth signs. Shame we can't use all these major and minor skills. I know. It's almost like I'm really fucking stupid for, trying to do something without knowing how the game worked yet. But I was just so sure. I'm like, no, it'll just be, like, OG Oblivion. Like, this'll be fine. It is not fun. It's kind of a huge pain in the ass. Oh well, what do you do? Alright, so I heard you want to talk to me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Go ahead. I'm very curious. You think you can fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies? You should be tested to see if you are the Nerevar, or the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribe, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to the Nabini Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and will test you against the prophecy. I had a pretty disturbing dream. I'm not the old woman. Why are you even telling me this? You're gonna need to speak to her. What's the rite? What do you want me to do? Kudos for choosing Dodmer. I feel like you choose the I do anyways, like, for a first time. Like, I'm gonna choose, like, like, in Skyrim, I was in Nord, Oblivion, Imperial. It kind of fucked up, though, because I was like, alright, I'm returning home, and then everyone's like, Anwa. Like, well, that's not the roleplay I wanted to do. Oh well, that's fine. I guess it makes more sense if you're supposed to be like an outlander. Alright, to be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshalaku burial caverns and fetch me Sol Senpul's bone-bitter bow. Sol Senpul was my father, and his spirit guards the bone-mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with the bow. I shall adopt you as the Ashlander tribe's clan friend. Okay, where is it? It's south-southeast of the camp, north-facing door, and a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east at the rock cairn on the beach. Turn and head straight south until you find the door. Spirit ancestors of our ancestors guards the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow. Return to prove your worthiness. Okay. Same. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I guess it... I don't know. It just makes sense to me. You choose the people that are there. One of those people. Okay. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south.
So, Outlander, have you completed the...
I haven't even left your hut yet.
What now?
It's to the south, so we're gonna go north. The water, and then go east, and then go south. Okay. He's just giving New Vegas desert vibes. I like the music here. It's very different from farther south. On the beach. You talking about this? I think so. On the beach. What's a rock cairn? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was kind of hoping it would just make sense when I got there. But I don't know if this is the beach. I wouldn't really call this a beach. There's no sand. That's some pretty new tracks. Stack of rocks. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think. I mean that... Oh fuck. That makes sense. Why were there like 8 of them just waiting for me? What the fuck is this? How did they know? What the fuck? You passed it? Okay. Alright. Beaches are sand. Like these things? You got like a big spike. I guess that checks out that I passed it though, because like I fell off the cliff. I don't want to deal with all this. We gotta kill them, because otherwise there's gonna be like 20 of them, and then we can't kill them because we'll get fucking stun locked. It's risky, because it's gonna be dark, and we might get interrupted by a bunch of guys. Yeah, that sucks. Traveling at night is real bad. Back the way you came from. Yeah, I'm going back the way I came from, right? I mean, yeah. I guess I could go farther down. It's probably that. I mean, that is a stack of rocks. You just passed it. You're right there. Like, over there? That's it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that, because that's... I mean, that is a stack of rocks. You should probably... Oh, okay. We can't. What if we block a little farther down here? No, because they're attacking me. Well, Derzog. Oh, shit, I forgot to check for that Daedra heart. Damn. Okay. North-facing door in a hill. Is it that? No. Maybe? Fuck, it's infected. I'm infected. Well, I'm poisoned, at least. Son of a bitch. That's not a door. I mean, what is this? This is... I don't know. I don't think we can grab it. Maybe if I could fly. We do have one more potion, but I don't think that's worth doing that. I don't even know what that is. Okay, well, north would still be this way. I mean, it's probably be like this way. Or south, rather. South would be over. I mean, halfway between here and red. Okay, so we probably got a little ways to go. Maybe those are like a guide. That's the door. They're a guide. Okay. Just go down, eh? Fuck. Who's coughing? Okay. Worst thing about playing as Dunmer is all the disease. Yeah, I feel like I'm diseased all the goddamn time. And everybody lets me know. Like, you plague-ridden rat. Like, man, like, come on. Something else I think I'm pretty sure is different. Because my carry weight is, like, outrageously high. Like, I know I have high strength, but, like, this seems higher, I think. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's... everything was, like, reworked, what it does. I'm pretty sure everything costs more money, which I think kind of balances out having the extra weight. Okay, maybe we do have to fight the rat. I was just gonna run past him, but if he's gonna be stopping me. Fuck was that? Oh, archer, probably. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Was I just missing that much? I feel like I don't... I mean, my hand-to-hand's so high, I feel like I don't miss that much anymore. Well, how much endurance does this one have? Holy shit. Brother. Please, just stop. Just go down. Please. Okay, holy shit. Let's see when Bethesda won't release a remastered Morrowind. This looks amazing. I mean, it is actually fun, though. The combat's bad. The combat's bad in all these games, though, like... I don't know, I also honestly kind of prefer this. I like the dice roll. It's like D&D, right? I mean, you have to use some imagination, because it's like, it looks like I hit him. It's like, yeah, but he dodged. Or, you know, I punched him, but, like, it was a bad punch, and he just kind of rolled with it. It just didn't do anything. I missed entirely. Like, he didn't even dodge. I just had a bad swing. Fucking whiffed right past him. And then you get better at it, and it's like, no, I didn't miss. I'm trained. Yeah, I don't think they'll remaster it though. I don't like it's not accessible in the same way that the other ones are. Even Oblivion, I feel like, is less accessible than Skyrim, but this is like just so much more is going on. People just won't like it, and they'll get mad and stop playing. So I don't think they will. They're not gonna update it or remaster it or anything. Maybe, could be wrong, but Jesus Christ, I would be surprised. And I mean, like, you know, they could change stuff. Like, they could add quest markers. That ruins it, though, right? I think. Because it would, I mean, like, you just wouldn't even have to read anything anymore. And, like, damn, you really gotta fucking read everything. Because, I mean, they tell you what they want you to do. But you gotta pay attention. Where is this bow? Okay, probably deeper in. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Would recommend. Yeah, no, I mean, if it looks fun, I would definitely recommend it. Fuck. I mean, it's... like... I don't know, 20, 30 hours? I guess we can actually check. Yeah, I'm like 40 hours in. This is the best Elder Scrolls game I've played. By like a lot. You know, I thought Oblivion was better than Skyrim. This is a, like, it's basically just like that, but even more, right? It's like in the ways that, like, Oblivion is more of a has more like RPG depth. to like Skyrim, this has even more from Morrowind to Oblivion. It feels like, I mean, to be fair, some of that is like speculation just because, you know, I mean, I'm using fists, I'm not using like everything going into all the magic. Looking at all the shit that there is with magic, though, it's, I don't know, man, it seems like there's just so much fucking stuff. There's like, you can do like literally whatever you want, you can fly. There's like telekinesis. I don't know. Like that's crazy to me. Even just like the armor, right? Like, I have 14 pieces of armor on. I could put a robe on over all of this. I don't know if I can get more armor pieces than that, but like 15 pieces is crazy. Not even like, I mean, well, from like the perspective of like you can probably enchant all this stuff and just have just crazy whatever's going on. But not even that, just like the idea of being able to customize your character to that extent. It's cool. Like, my gloves are different. There's like a left and a right glove. That's great. I fucking love that. I wish every game did that. But they don't. Like, no games do that. Tons of random quests and secret dungeons. That too, it seems like there's just like an infinite amount of things to do. And people you can talk to. Talking to like any person is like, it's like, how long do you want to talk to them? Because you can probably do it for that long or longer. Like every single person. They all, and like some of that dialogue's the same, right? Like they're going to tell you the same things, but I don't know. It's just, it's cool. It's been a lot of fun. Kefka. Like Final Fantasy Kefka? Or like the author? Just in the burial caverns. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Shit, I should have looked at what his name was. Olsen. Some of the secrets were really tough to find, too. Yeah, I believe it. I'm sure I've missed loads of stuff. Hope we discover some of the crazier aspects of the game. There's so much goofy stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully, but... I don't know if I need those. I need to raise my alchemy so I can find out what I need. Man. There's a lot of doors here. Could I have gotten more information from him? No, I don't really see any more information. I feel like I talked to him about everything that I could. What is hitting me? Oh, you... I can't even get up there. Fuck. Maybe I can. I was gonna say it ropes around on the other side, but I don't actually think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, I just can't jump that high. Oh, we should try to level our jumping, I suppose. I'm gonna probably have to swim. Love Morrowind. First time playing the vanilla game. Nice. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well, no. What the fuck? Why am I not breathing? Like, I'm out. Holy shit. Why can skeletons swim? That ain't right. I'm gonna die. I don't know when the last time I saved was. I cannot knock him down. Maybe when I slept outside right in front of the door. Okay, no, we're in the cave. How do you deal with spectral enemies with hand-to-hand? Hand-to-hand actually does damage to spectral enemies. Oblivion, too. You can just punch ghosts. Which is, it's good until, like, vampires. Vampires kind of become a big problem. I mean, I guess you can just cure it, but it's like... basically the first vampire you meet. This is gonna be a problem. You don't need silver, I guess, for vampires anyways, but... yeah, that's like the bigger problem. Ghosts are fine. They're just like everybody else. You know, I don't remember where I went. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but... Fuck. Oh no, we can still... Skills. They suck, dude. I've never really had to deal with the archers. That's fucking terrible. Ladder to Sparial, huh? Damn you, skeleton. Oh, man. I need to get, like... I need to enchant, right? And I need to find gloves that I think I'm going to keep forever and then enchant them with... something. I don't even know if it works that way, actually. I want, like, in a perfect world, I'd have, like, Drain Fatigue on hit or something. Just to speed up the process. Or poison gauntlets. If I could punch and do poison or something, that would be cool. Fragile Burial. Is that like their name or like... Fuck. Uh, 100. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to open that. Holy shit. Yeah. Did that piss something off? I just heard a noise. Left hand poison, right hand drain fatigue. You become a menace. Yeah. That's the dream. I don't know if I can do that, but that's ultimately what I would like to do. Probably put like what I mean, I have 50 points of spell absorption. I know it doesn't stack. It so if I get another 50 points, it's just like I have 2 instances of 50. But I would probably I'd be better off getting as much spell absorption as I can instead of like resistance. And then what, physical resistance is probably easier to get. At a guess. I mean, that would make sense to me. Did they just spawn out of nowhere? There was nothing here 2 seconds ago. Where'd you come from? Unfortunately, you can't cast on strike with unarmed. That is too bad. Why not? You can do it with weapons. I feel like you should be able to do it with unarmed. I mean, I get that it's like it's not a weapon, so you're like, but you're striking with your gloves, kind of in a, in a way. Strike only works on weapons. Yeah, that's too bad. I mean, my fists are weapons, right? Well, Russell Crowe's fists are weapons. I mean, there's he has to register them, I believe. Oh, fuck. I should have saved before this. I feel like I gotta take the skeleton first. Well, the wizard will probably go down quicker. Or the whatever the fuck it is. Bone Wraith. Need at least a Golden Saint arrow for that soul, though. Uncast or constant effect with powerful... Wait, hang on, I'm gonna have to... I mean, not that this is something... I mean, I kind of have to watch my health, I guess, but... You can still enchant them with the benefits of spells. On cast or constant effect. Okay, but not on cast, right? Oh, no, because I can cast it as a spell, and it's just on my gauntlets. Yeah, that's... I mean... That's not the same, though, right? That's just magic. With, like, extra steps. Constant effect is fine. We can do constant effect. Fortify. Probably strength, right? Because hand-to-hand normally in vanilla is not affected by strength, but it is in the damage it does, I mean. So I can just fortify strength as much as I could. I don't know if that means I do more fatigue damage, or if it means once I knock them down, I get to just kill them quicker, but honestly, either way would still be an improvement, so. That is not worth taking. It's not worth nothing. Not worth nothing. Same. Golden Saint. Yeah, I don't know what a Golden Saint is. It sounds bad, though. Like something I'm not currently prepared to fight. Oh. I mean, I disarmed the trap. Can we? That's way too complex. Well, that sucks. That's probably got something really good in it. Have you saved? It's been a little bit. Yeah, I should probably save again. No, not. Is this not solid ground? It's pretty solid, eh? Okay, I saw something pop up. It was that. Fuck. Alright, well, so this is not the place. It's probably gonna be Soul something Burial. That's probably their names. This dude's name is Fragile. It's a Death Stranding reference. Never mind. We don't need to go on like a 2-hour rant about why Hideo Kojima is, you know. Like, it's a lot of people who makes those games, right? Particularly Metal Gear. It's not like he's not. He wasn't just him. Bruno Burial. It's not even gonna be in here. I'm gonna have to go. I don't even know where I'm gonna have to go. From Kafka, Fragile. I only have 10 characters, one for each race. It's too much, I know, but I love it. Damn. No, I mean, I get it, though, because there's, like, I kind of want to try other builds and stuff, but... Like, no, I gotta do this. I should have healed. You know, archery has to just be fucking brutal, right? Early on, because you're gonna miss all the time. You just need so many arrows. What do you do? I guess you get trained. Go train immediately. I mean, it took me like an hour, dude, before I was able to like actually kill something with punching, which is fine, right? But with arrows, like I don't have the money to buy more arrows until I kill something, but I can't kill something because I can't. My arrows miss. Archery can be tough early. Yeah, because, like, I mean, you need to have the arrows, and if you don't, it's like, well, you gotta go buy them, but... I mean, there's probably some quests and stuff you can do that don't require you attacking to get you some money early, but... Or you can go steal, and, you know, something. Sell it, make a bunch of money. But still, and then, yeah, you gotta go get the arrows, and then I guess it's fine for a while. Just, you gotta train or whatever, level it up. In vanilla, if you have marksman above 50, as well as agility, it's pretty potent. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, once you get it, you're able to hit, it's fine. It's just, like, early, because it's... Like, you don't have a lot of arrows. You don't have a lot of gold, so you can't really buy arrows. You can't kill stuff because you keep missing. I mean, because if you get it as like a major, you get, what, probably around like 30? 30 to 40 marksmen. I guess if you have like 40, 10 levels is a lot better than 20 levels. What hit me? What is hitting me? I mean, it's an archer, probably. Yeah. They're cheating. They're hiding off screen at impossible angles for me to see. That's I've heard people, well, not people, there was like one person who said that about Dark Souls 2. It's like, brother, open your eyes. Move your right analog stick turns the camera. Give that one a swirl. See what happens. It's, yeah. Some of the criticisms of that game are very interesting, very telling. Oh. Okay, fuck. Where did I come from? Serpentine, serpentine. Don't fall off down that thing. Damn it, why did they get in front? Is there 4 of them? Fuck, dude, I can't fight 4. This is not good. This is not good. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. That's not good at all. Oh, I probably shouldn't do them all at the same time, though. Son of a bitch. Yeah. How big is this damn cave? My goodness. Yeah, dude, it's fucking huge. No good. I'm not even sure this is where I'm supposed to be yet. Is that the door I went in? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be completely honest. It does look like I'm gonna get something good though. It'll probably be a sword. I forgot to heal again before I fought this guy. It's always been weird to me that, like, it saves when you sleep, right? But it does it before you sleep. But it usually still moves the time forward. It, like, moves the time forward, doesn't heal you, saves the game, then it heals you. Why? Why do that? Unless that's not how it works. It sure does fucking seem like it. Not just this one. I don't remember Skyrim. Oblivion did that though. I'm glad it's offering a challenge. Yeah, it's nice to finally be able to test my metal, right? Oh fuck, that was a terrible spot to save. Jesus, dude, yeah, they just take so fucking long to go down. Do jump attacks do more? No. I feel like jump attacks should do more damage. Like, right? Because it costs more stamina. Even if it, you know, I mean, it also just would get more force and whatever. You're jumping and coming down and get gravity. Supposed to be retrieving a bow of some sort? Yeah. That's what we're supposed to be doing. It's supposedly somewhere. In in one of these caves. The bone biter bow? Yeah. Yeah, bone biter bow. BBB. I love alliterations. Oh shit, is it, no, is that, there's, cause there's like there's alliterations and there's something else and one of them is, oh fuck, one of them is like, they don't even necessarily, I think, have to start with the same letter. There's some other fucking rule to it. And then one of them, I think, is just the same letter. I don't know. That might not even be true. But that's, you know, I've been lied to, essentially, or I misremember things, or... This doesn't seem like a very good idea. Oh shit, where the... Is it that far away? It was. Damn. That's crazy. Let's save. Similar to the Bow of Shadows. Maybe? That's the Dark Brotherhood one, right? That would make sense. Is that bow good? I mean, it's probably, yeah. I mean, there's like the arrow, I think that's like really good, but... The, fuck, what is it? This is a Nail of Sithis? Or something? Something like that. It's been a while since I played. It's Oblivion. That's the one that has that. That might be in Skyrim too. It's been way longer since I've played that. That bow was somewhat OP. Was it OP? I don't remember. I don't think I didn't really use bow that much in Oblivion. I think these Ashlanders were enjoying their slumber until the crow came along. I mean, they told me to... I mean, not these Ashlanders, but those other Ashlanders. I mean, they told me to come here. I was happy to let them be. I felt like my dreams were kind of enough proof, to be completely honest, but... They said no. They're like, you gotta go out there and... get my dad's bow. Because I can't get it. And I want it. And he said no. And bury it with me. Fuck you. I'm assuming. Some of that is... I'm just... You know, I'm drawing my own conclusions here, but... Can you stop walking backwards into more people? That'd be nice. If you stopped. You know what'd be fucked up is if I just saw him crouch and then he disappeared. It's like, alright, well... I'm fighting, like, fucking player character archers. That's good. They don't do that. That's good that they don't do that, I mean. Gotta punch all their ancestors in the face. Yeah, to assert my dominance. Seems good. Solid plan from the crow. Caw. Let's go. Throw out. Suned, Who, and Zunabol. Dol Sopana. So that's the one I'm looking for. Can I not just grab it straight up? It'll probably summon all three at the same time, right? I can't even do it. Maybe I have to kill them all at the same... They all have to be summoned at the same time. That wouldn't be that bad, honestly, though. What we'll do is we'll just knock one out. We could almost kill him. Summon the other one, knock him out. Continuously chain knocking them out, and then almost killing, you know, both of them, and then The third one, you just add them to the loop. Well, no, by the third one, you just kill the other two, and then you kill the third one. I doubt we're gonna have to do all that. Can I resummon him? No. Take his bone meal. Did he fall? No. 0 out of 10. The extremely specific, very small details that I just casually wanted to have happen didn't happen. This game is terrible. My immersion's completely ruined. How did I remove part of his bone meal and his corpse? His bones don't fall apart to the ground? In a like a cinematic way, maybe? Yeah, they should have put fucking Russell Crowe in The Lord of the Rings. He could just punch the wraiths. These are easy. You'd have the scene where like they all show up in the Shire, not the Shire, in Bree, the prancing pony. What the fuck? I did the thing. Oh no, he's back. Okay, this is him. This is the one. Oh yeah, so you have like the wraiths in Bree, and you know they all like have their swords up, and then they like plunge them down, and then it's like nothing's there. And then it's like Russell Crowe, but it's Russell Crowe is there, and he's just like smacks the sword away, and it's like, nah, mate. They served me several pints of beer. They come in pints here. It was Foster's even. That'd be great. I need that added. I need the Russell Crowe Lord of the Rings added. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be difficult. Do I need his ashes? No, okay. I guess why would the ashes be on? 3 to 35. Fortify attack 10 points, fortify agility 5 points, strain fatigue 1 point. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking good. Holy shit. I mean, like, the damage isn't crazy high, right? I guess I don't know exactly for bows. Fortify attack 10, fortify agility 5, and drain fatigue 1. That's like on hit, right? When you drain their fatigue? That's good. 1 point's not that much. Ooh, I don't know. Or does it drain your fatigue? 1 point's not that much. Constant effect. Oh. I see. Yeah, it drains your. You're constantly draining 1 point of fatigue. Is that right? Just for science, you know? I mean, my fatigue seems to be going up faster. Brain fatigue 0 points. It's not going up faster, but all the time it's draining fatigue by 1. Maybe because the mod? What if I'm like walking? No, it's still slightly going up. It would say on self. No, I mean, it's definitely draining my fatigue. So I have the, I mean, it says 0 points though. I think it would say, because it's constant effect, I think it would say on hit. If it was, can you get on hit on a bow? Because you don't hit him with the bow. The crow's stamina is too strong. That's fair. I am just an absolute beast. Russell Crowe is just an absolute beast. He's a, I mean, that's why he's the Crow, right? Not Brandon Lee, different Crow. Oh fuck, dude! You could probably make a Brandon Lee character, huh? What do you do? I mean, do you just kind of devolves into the Crow, though, right? Eric Draven. And if you're making the Crow, you may as well make you know, Russell Tussle. Probably canceling out. Just because I have so much endurance, so much fatigue. 246 or 256. I'm gonna throw it on when I get to full just to see what it does. I mean, I know it's not gonna do anything, but. I mean, I have less fatigue. Oh shit, does it lower my max fatigue? That would be crazy. I don't think it's doing... I mean, it did a little bit. I don't think it's going to keep doing it. No, it's not. That would be nice, though. That'd be cool. If it constantly lowered your max fatigue until you took it off, and then you just have, like, really low fatigue till it gets back up. You have to, like, strategically unequip your bow. 0 out of 10, that's not how it works. This game sucks. Everything has not been perfectly catered to the way that I want it to be. For the weapon, even the weapons that I'm not using. No, it's, actually, I don't even, like, that's funny as a joke or whatever. But, that's not even, like, a realistic problem, I don't think. I don't think people do that. Much more often you see, like... this game's amazing. I love it. It's the greatest game that ever came out. And it's like, this game is mid. Not this game. Not Morrowind. Whatever game they're talking about. It could be like a Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was a fine game. Like, I personally enjoyed it, but, like, it's not a very good platformer. It's just not that good of a game. And it got, like, really high scores. Like, it's... Like, Bonanza, it's like, it's fun. It's just not... You know, like Astrobot, rather, was a better platformer. I mean, people, like, hyped that game up, too, but, like, that was a better platformer. I think, like, another example. I mean, I liked Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, a lot. I mean, I like turn-based JRPGs. So I'm not going to say that one. But if I didn't, I do feel like... well, we could say, I'll still do it. Because, like, I am willing to bet there were a lot of people who played that game for, like, an hour. And were like, this is the greatest game I've ever played. I'm going to tell my coworkers that this is the best game I've ever played. And then they literally never touched it again. Which is, you know, like... Maybe it was the best game they ever played, and they just don't really play games like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just extremely cynical and a fucking Debbie Downer all the time. Negative Nancy. Hey, what's another one? I don't know. I don't got any more. I don't get the Russell Crowe reference in the punching. Please enlighten me. Yeah, Russell Crowe goes around fighting. He's just a rowdy guy. There's like a South Park thing that's part of it, but like even that I believe is just like he's from New Zealand. New Zealand, Australia, these people they're rowdy generally. In a good way, right? But you know, like they'll fucking tussle. You wanna just have a good wrestle. Like yeah, I'll wrestle you right now. I'll fucking put him up. I feel like, this is, in my experience, I'm pretty well traveled, so. Oh, but no, there's like just the general meme of like Russell Crowe is, not belligerent, alright? That's like too harsh a word, I feel. But, he's, like, yeah, alright, I'll fucking fight you, like, yeah. Sometimes you gotta get into a little bit of a fight.
There's someone watching me.
You know that song? Somebody's watching me? Not you. You gave me your word. You gave your word to the dude from me. Oh, see, rules rugby is brutal? Yeah, like, just rugby. Just look at rugby. There you go. Like, that's why. And it's like, you know, it's you'll have a game of rugby just absolutely fucking brutal, right? Afterwards, it's like, no, it's just a game though, mate. Like, let's go have a Foster's. I got your bow. Oh, I got your father's bow. Yeah, bone biter bow. You've completed the initiation rite. I name you Russell Tussle Crow, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. I'm not even going to use it. I can put it in my house, I guess. You're a friend of our tribe, and you may rest in any Yurshulaku bed. Yurshulaku bed. I can just... Okay, that's crazy. But do not harm the other tribe's members or take their things. And now, I fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Mayessa shall examine you and test you against the Nervarine prophecy. Yeah, your clan friend. Go speak to her. We can speak plainly. How's it going? I'm gonna drop all the words we use. All those, like, they're just we don't actually call them that. My name is just John. It's not actually Sol Matul. How you doing? You're an Outlander, though, still. But the Nervarine comes to drive all the Outlanders from Morrowind. How could an Outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with a false god. 3 of them, even. The godless Outlanders steal our land and our dignity. Nervarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no Outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Russell Tussle Crow. Words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and I'm proud to name you clan friend, but take care. What you say and do in the name of the Nervarine. Now go question Nibani Mayessa and learn all she can tell you. Okay.
Nibani Mesa will speak with you further concerning the Nervarine prophecies.
Okay. Bear it with honor, Crow. I won't sell it. I'll put it in my house. That's kind of like bearing it. It'll, like, I mean, that's not really bearing it with honor. Bearing it with honor would be using it. I mean, we could, you know, we'll take it to the range. You know. Keep it in the house for defense. I mean, to be honest, we don't need it for defense. We're always armed. Got 2 weapons on us at all times. Old woman. All right.
Go ahead.
Even your bed, huh?
Do you have
no,
questions
not
about
your
the
bed.
Nervarine prophecies? Have you come to see if you passed the test? Do you think you are the Nervarine?
Bit of fun watch, Mr. Crow. Hope to catch you later. Thanks for joining me, man. Yeah, hope to see you around soon. Have a good night. I guess, yeah, if you're playing too, I'm getting into, like, you know, spoilery stuff. I don't know if we're gonna keep. I mean, well, I'm gonna keep doing this main quest for a little bit, probably the rest of today. I don't know if we're gonna do. Oh, fuck. Damn. As far as, like, next time and stuff, I might. Well, I guess it depends how this ends and stuff. I want to go check out other stuff too. There's just still so much to do in the main story, I feel like, plus the DLC. At the same time, there's just so much stuff to do everywhere. There's, you know, the base game side quests, all the Tamriel rebuilt, fucking Skyrim stuff. Go to Cyrodiil. What are the, like, okay, give me the test. Give me your test. I'm ready. Okay. This is you were not the Nervarine. What do you mean? What? No, you are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It's a puzzle, and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces, and you may find many more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the distant priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies and bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of The Stranger and the Seven Visions. Now, I told you all that I know. Go, and think what I told you, and do what must be done. Okay. What can you tell me about the lost prophecies? There are the Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the seven curses, and others. Some are forgotten, some are hidden, some are deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Veloth people, and it is a false memory. And we are mortal. And our knowledge dies with us, but we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books. Bring what you find to me. I can give you counsel, but I only see what I see. I've told you the task, go do it. What's the Seven Visions all about? The full title of the prophecy is The Seven Visions of the Seven Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verse. I mean, I'm going to actually read it, and I'll have David Attenborough read it to me. Hang on. Hang on. You're kidding me. I can't, he won't? Alright, well... Shit. Can you read it to me again? The Seven Visions? Alright. First trial. On a certain day, to an uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. Well, that's not true. Third trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eyes sees, and make to shine the moon and star. Do I need to go talk to Azura? Fourth trial. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Orator. Orator? Orator. I don't know what that means. That's a fancy word. A stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. Alright. He eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the laws of Veloth's people. He speaks for their land, and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be, and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best as I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. Alright, well I get the first part. I'm born to my parents. A certain day. Somebody. Which we did. We were born on the day. Incarnate moon and stars reborn. Maybe. The second trial here. I've been diseased. I also get older. Not sure really what it means, but the Nerevarine comes as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age. I don't know. But I think the curse of flesh means that the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible, distorted growths on its victim. Perhaps the Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nerevarine. What about the 7th trial? The incarnate cannot fail. What others have tried, he will do. What Nerevar started, the incarnate shall finish. What is the 7th trial? Also, why are these lit up, but they're not? Oh, because it's alphabetical, of course. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, and redeems the mad. Second trial, I'm not sure what it means. Will the Nerevar come as a spirit who is harmed by blight or age? I don't know. I did that one. The third one. We need the third one. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of Incarnate. There are secrets I must not tell about this cavern. Do not ask. Well, now I got it. It can't, so... a hoarder is a war leader, chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. Okay, well they answered the question I had. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi, or the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago. And though there are many more than 4 tribes, would truly be a miracle to unite even 4 who have been so long raided and warred with each other, but the Neverine must be the one to perform such miracles. It's just a typo. This refers to your birth sign. Your birth on a certain day of uncertain parents, just like the Stranger prophecy. Oh, yeah. The first one, I thought it said 5. We listened to 5. Ashland some comes, the Verothi. Oh, that's Wucha. The 6th trial? I'm not sure. The tribe on Morn may mean the 6th house. House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain, but it also may mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as the Westerners can call them. An eating sin is doing atonement for another sin. That's probably, yeah. Probably Dagoth. Although we haven't confirmed that Dagoth has actually committed any sins outside of like having bad physiognomy. Which, like, to be fair, you know, I mean, I am one who does believe in that. So, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, still, it's like it's not always like, you know, 100%, right? There's a variation of things here. The cursed false gods could be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, even sorcerers and necromancers, and they murdered the Nerevar. Just Nerevar, it was his name proper. So they might set themselves up as gods. Bind the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land. Who's the stranger? This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. I'm going to see if David Attenborough will read me this. Since you know, it's nice when he does. He doesn't. There are words of the prophecy called the Stranger. I wrote them down as she spoke them to me. When the earth is sundered, and the skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the earth comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star, through Starkborn to sire uncertain. His aspect marks his fate, certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him. Prophets speak, but all deny. We've read this before. Many trials may manifest the speaker's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones to try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains. Not all of it. I think we only read part of it before. Okay. So, my birth sign? In Tamriel, persons born under certain constellations are said to be fortunate in their aspects. Such persons are often blessed or cursed with remarkable abilities or weakened as a result of the magical connection to certain influences, celestial influence. The destiny. Beloth's people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer. Ashlander and Great House. Not Enwaz, though, huh? not the Outlanders. Last time the Velothi reunited was the Nerevar at the Battle of the Red Mountain. Now, Nerevar will come again and reunite the Dunmar. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer and restore the former greatness of the Veloth people. What about the Sleepers? Rumors say that in the towns, mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is a coincidence, but I think it's a sign of the Neverine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Neverine. Perhaps the time of the Neverine has come, though, and you can come at the same time. This is not a pass. This isn't passing the test, but it may mean that you have some part to play in the coming of the Neverine. Don't get too big for your britches. Go talk to the priests. Okay, I'll go talk to him. Damn. Alright, well... Yeah, she says I'm not the Neverend. She doesn't believe it. But I could become it. The lost prophecies among the distant priests of the temple. Now it's time to report back to Caius. But can't we just go get the dissident priests? Of the temple. Where is the temple? No, not just a temple. The fuck. Closing found there. Maybe he'll know how to contact the distant priests. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go talk to him. Well, let's take a nap first. I mean, we're all the way out here. Who's there? Umbasa? Umbasa.
Yes, Outlander.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna actually take a longer nap. I don't like to travel when it's so dark out. Hope you don't mind. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I guess let's go south to back to Margan and go back to Caius and find these priests. Go from there. This place looks terrible. This looks like hell. I mean, I'd like to go straight south so we can get, like, some more of this map unlocked, but I don't know if it's really going to work out that way for me. We'll see here, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are you friendly? Or are you attacking me? No, you're attacking me, huh? Why are you attacking me? Ash slave? Damn, you did a fuckload of damage. They're like falling down in stages. That's really weird. Someone interrupt me or? Okay. Very strange. What is this? This is just a cave? I mean, it's clearly a cave, but... With a door? They might all have doors. Corpus Stalker, huh? Damn. This music's pretty crazy. How do you get up here? Or down there? I don't know. Maybe it's a, different spot or something? I'm not entirely sure. Can I? No? Too steep? Just, you can, okay. You can't. I feel like you could. I mean, just like grab that. Or like just punch your way through. No. Unfortunately not. What are these misses? What? Hang on. I have a 96% chance to hit. How the fuck am I missing that guy? Man, this is... I don't know if moving like this is a good idea. I don't think it is, but I gotta. I would also really like to get that block that's right there. It's like right there. We're so close to getting it to load. Damn, that sucks. I will almost certainly come back here at some point just to get that. That's unfortunate. If it would have been like a couple of them, it's like, you know, I was like, oh, there's a huge chunk there. It's, you know, maybe we'll go back. If we don't, it's not that big of a deal. But if it's like one block, we can get that last block. It's just sitting there. Everything around it's cleared. Just real quick, if we can, just to check, we're not gonna be able to. Damn. I mean, that's fucking in the block. Okay. Cool. Very good. Actually. Let's do this. We should have been doing this the whole time. Oh. We're not moving, are we? Not really. Well, damn, this mountain's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is going to be up longer than I thought it was going to be. I didn't actually see. We're gonna just take the road. That's unfortunate. You will die. Okay, no scouts. Damn it, he's probably back up. Level 20 is really active. That's weird. How's it going, Necro? It's really weird. Why is 20 active? Doing a Lady Maria build. It's really good. Like great sword. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I mean, 20's not usually like dead. I mean, it's as much as every other level class, I guess, but or soul level rather.
You will suffer greatly.
Raptor Talon and offhand walkie. Oh. And Twin Blade, obviously. Yeah, for the transformation. Okay. I would have, personally, I mean, Light Greatsword's so good, I would have done Light Greatsword offhand walk. And then I would just not really use, I mean, I would use it to parry. Probably just be R2ing though. The thing's a fucking R2 machine. Give it bleed, because that makes sense for her. She'd have a bleed. You could do Blood Flame Blade, actually. That would make even more sense, and it would be better. Or no, shit. Blood Flame Blade got nerfed, maybe? I don't remember now. Blood Flame Blade might not actually be worth it. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think it's still good. I mean, it still got nerfed, but I think it's. I don't remember. It's been a bit. No, because wasn't I using that on like the last patch? I don't remember. Raptor Talon not only looks more accurate, the light great sword into R2. Off block L1 is pretty good. Oh, it looks more accurate than the LGS. Well, Raptor, she doesn't really have claws like that, though, does she? Because she's got, like, the dagger and the sword, and they, like, combine together. You know, we should have used the fucking spell I bought to teleport me to a temple. We probably still should. I failed casting the spell. Is it using the magic still? Sure is. Did that one work? It did. Nice. That's cool. There's a temple here.
Try
Now Raptor Talon swoops.
Why you wake up me in a jail cell?
Alright, calm down. Warhawk Talon. Okay. Okay. Sure. And the Twin Blade one-hand R2 is surprisingly good. Offhand, Warhawk Talon, huh? R2... No, R2 into off block. Okay. What is the R2? Is that one in the block? No, that's Mikola's. What does the Warhawk Talon do? It's the two swipes, right? I have it set up so I can switch which one is my main hand. So I can do both of their R2s. Oh, okay. That's nice. What are you grumbling about? He does a large and 2 slashes, yeah. Lunge. Lunge and 2 slashes. Your eyes glow in the dark?
Traveler.
I guess cat's eyes glow in the dark. Or were you sneaking? What the fuck was that? Did you just steal from him? He's sneaking, dude. He keeps like checking. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagathar calls the Russell Tussle Crow. You cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Who are you? I'm just Neg Miner. Dagathar? He's the lord of this. Yeah. All shall greet him as flesh or dust.
Speak, traveler.
Dagathar's back. Okay. Oh, we gotta find the Silt Strider. I can't fucking see.
Make it quick, Outlander.
She's not.
Fuck, I don't remember what that's from.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Cool. You know what? How much does it cost? You don't even take me to go. Gnis, Cahul, or Aldaroon? Where's... I mean, Gnis is over here. Gnolgaroon, I don't know where that is. Oh, there's Aldaroon, but the other one. Where's the other one? Cool. Cool. Hang on, there's a bot. I mean, it's partially blocked, but... I actually have Vigor this time? How much Vigor do you have, Necro? I'm so proud of you. Good. You need Vigor. That's what they don't have. No one else has Vigor. You can just win by having Vigor. That's not entirely true, but... You know. Well, you're level 20. You should have 30 Vigor, right? Roundabout. Maybe a little bit less to meet some requirements, but... Well, no, because you shouldn't be a waste of skin, or a wretch, or whatever the fuck it's called. You should be a vagabond. Probably. Well, it depends, I suppose. Probably a vagabond, though, if you're using... fucking Twin Blade and... Warhawk Talon. Off block. That's... So what does he start with? 14 Vigor? You should have 30. You should have at least 30. Higher than that, honestly. Plus the rings, you should be hitting 40. How much do you have, Necro?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Take me to a bar, yeah.
Where would you like
Started
to
as a
go?
bandit. Arcane and all. Oh, okay. No. That makes sense. What does he have, though? 9? High dex, high arc. Okay. He's got... I'm guessing 9. He's got, like, 9 starting Vigor. You should be getting... Starts with 10. Okay, he starts with 10. I'm pretty fucking close. I don't even play bandit. I think I had 1. For bleed. Low level bleed.
If you're here for small talk, move along.
You gotta have 30. With rings, you need to have 30 with rings. Like, that's... Got 5 from Sword Seal, sure. Yes. I mean, well, okay, because Warhawk Talon doesn't... None of those weapons are that stat hungry. Right now I have 30. Okay. Well, how much what is your damage stat at, and what is your required stat? I mean, I know you know my position on this, but... Especially low level, it's like, the damage increase you're getting is so low from those levels. And the health just isn't. It just is what it is. And it's good. It is good. I have more dex than Arcane right now, but that's because of the Sword Seal and Millicent's. Sure. And that's the thing too, though. If you have Millicent's prosthesis, which you should, you can lower your dex, like factor that into your stats, right? Get the extra health, man. I mean, do what you want, but it's like, how many more hits is it gonna take you to kill them? 1, maybe 2, maybe. Or it could take them like 4 more hits to kill you.
As I said, go to Urshulaku camp to speak with Sulmatul.
144 on the Twin Blade.
Tell them your story.
On the Dex tier.
have them
Oh, and you're
test
using the Dex
against
tier?
the
I mean,
Nerevarine
yeah,
cult.
dude.
As heads of the
Fucking
Nerevarine
drop
cult,
5
they
points,
should
throw it
be
into
able to
Vigor.
judge
Be
whether
happy.
You might be the Nerevarine.
Get some
When you've
fucking
spoken
some
with
elbow
them,
room to
report back to me.
just move around and make some mistakes, and then you still come back because you're doing basically the same fucking damage. Especially with bleed, it's because bleed damage isn't even all that high anyways. Like, most of it's just coming from the actual bleed proc. Unless you make them fucking occult infused. Just to get the arcane scaling. That's not what it's called. What is it called? I don't remember. Occult is the Dark Souls one. No, it's not raw. That's a Dark Souls thing too. I'm at 23 dex. All of my dex is from rings. I can't drop 5 points. 33 with physic. What are the requirements for your weapons? Physic. No, you spelled it. I think it's right the first time, because it's like the magic physic, the alchemy physic. A K, not a C. And a K. Yeah, I got my orders. Okay. What are you... Warhawk talent isn't that high. All in 18 dex, 11 strength. Okay. Well, there's no way. Because you start with... How much dex do you start with? Plus the ring. That's when I need to use all my weapons. Okay, dude, with your rings, you shouldn't even really need to put that many points into dex. 13. Yeah, you don't need to put any in. That's perfect. You probably have low strength, like 8, 9 strength, maybe? Plus the 5 from the Sword Seal. Plus 5 from Millicent's. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. And then, yeah, 33 with the physic. You don't need that much. Drop, yeah, literally drop 5 points. What are you talking about? You can't drop 5 points. I don't have any index or strength. Well, no, he does not start with 18 dex. Does he? That's all from rings and physic. You don't have any levels into dex? Okay. Oh, well, never mind. What did you put it into? Arcane? Take that shit out. Get that fucking out of here. Put that into vigor. What's your carry weight? How much endurance do you have? Necro. What are you doing? You can run like 7 endurance in that game. It's all in vigor. Okay. I mean, it's been a while. Maybe I'm just... Starts with 10. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, sure. I guess I'm just used to Vagabond. The stat spread's so different. From the Sword Seal, yeah. Okay. Endurance, yeah. I almost feel like... No, I don't know. I mean, it's a different build entirely. It'd be like, I think I would be more comfortable with the Vagabond, getting more health. Having less bleed. Because you would probably... No, you wouldn't need to invest into dex or strength. And you could get more arc for faster bleed, but... I don't know, man. I feel like at 20, does it even matter? I'm gonna need you to get all the way back about that Vagabond. Yeah, no, like I said, like it's been a while. I don't even play Bandit. Vagabond starts with 7 arcs, but how much arc do you need? Because like, how many hits is it gonna take with 7 arc to proc the bleed with those weapons compared to proccing the bleed with however much arc you have? What does he start with? 14, 15 arcane? Which is like, oh, that's double the arc. Like, yeah, but I don't know, man. And by I don't know, man, I mean I literally don't know. It might be, like, very clear just looking at the numbers, like, no, you don't want to do that. 13 for a hard swap to Reduvia. You don't need to hard swap to Reduvia. I mean, I understand why you would want to be able to hard swap to Reduvia. Hard swap to bloody light greatsword. That's better. That's a better hard swap. Because then you just R2 him to death. That'll get him to fuck off. You don't have the range. The instant bleed proc too from the Reduvia Ash of War. Alright, I mean, hey, look, you play your game the way you want to, right? I see what you're doing. It's good. I mean, I don't hate it. Reduvia is so good at low soul level. It is. Yeah, no, you're gonna insta bleed proc and plus the damage that'll probably just straight up kill him. That's probably a better option, to be completely honest. You convinced me. I already R2 them to death with the Warhawk Talon. Yeah, that's true, but you could keep it. You could, if you wanted to. You could get the R2 Talisman, right? And then you would maybe then want to swap it into the Light Greatsword. As a thought. I don't know why I want to convince you to switch your build so much. I don't. Like, I haven't played those fucking games in so long, and I like build crafting. I'm not trying to criticize your build, Necro. It seems very good. Alright, you've spoken with Sol, Matul, and yeah, the people. From what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But you'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get a word in with Merha Milo. Find out if she knows anything about the distant priests and the lost prophecies. In the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you when you're ready. Fuck, did I ever tell you about her secret messages to you? Pull up your still level 20 Maria build and duel me right now. See who wins. Like I said, I'm not criticizing your build. Also, we can't. We don't even have we don't have the game on the same consoles. I suppose we could now. I'd have to buy it. I want a theory craft, Necro. I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm sorry. You could have had the perfect build that I already made. Even a perfect build, just a build I used. Be like, we can make this better. Let's workshop this here for a minute. It really sounds like you are. I know, that's why I'm like trying to clarify that isn't what I'm trying to do. I don't know, get out of the game share with you. Yeah, but then I have lag. And then it doesn't matter if I lose, it's because of that. So, I mean, if that makes you feel better, knowing that you're kind of in a lose-lose situation. Yeah, I'm ready for anything, though. Holy fuck. 1v1 me, bro. I'm not insulting the build. It seems very good. I'm just trying to theory craft. I miss invading. Don't get overconfident, Necro. Calling me out to 1v1s. But it does so happen that well, hang on. You're ready. Just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes before you head out. Make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions. Yeah, I should probably do that. New gear. I'm good on gear, I think. A little training. Whatever you think you need most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this is a tough one. User mission. Fort Buckmouth sent a patrol to Gnar Mach, hunting smugglers to the 6th house connections. They found a 6th house base and a 6th house shrine and a 6th house priest named Dagod guards. Speak to the champion Rasia Pulla at the Fort Buckmouth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th house base. Your orders: find the 6th house base, kill Dagoth guards, and bring me a full report of the 6th house base. Here we go, a real mission. This does seem like the first, like, real Blades mission. Did I tell you about the lady and her secret message to you? Oh, I don't have an option to bring her up. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and assume I told you. Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah, the apprentice. Yeah, good old days, huh? Last week. Believe it or not, I was an apprentice once too. That was a long time ago. Yeah, before you were sitting around doing skooma all day. Alright, look, I'm the Imperial Spy Master of Morrowind, alright? Since I'm the Raking Blades agent in Morrowind, you report to me. You follow my orders, and we can get along. Like, okay. I'm just fucking with you a little bit, guys. Calm down. Man, I love Walkie. It's so good. It is. It is. It's like, I mean, well, you know, I love offhand knife. No, everyone always, it's like, nowadays, everybody, you know, they main hand, I guess. Shield and knife. Never mind. I was saying, I did it before it was fucking cool. I mean, I did do that too, but it's not cool yet, so I'm still ahead of the curve. He's sensitive about a skooma problem. I mean, it's because it's a problem. If it wasn't a problem, he wouldn't be so sensitive about it. You know anything else about these prophecies? Mayra Milo says the distant priests do have records of Ashland or neighboring prophecies, and she has an idea of where to get them. Alright. Yeah, find the 6th house base near Gnar Mok, and kill the 6th house priest, Dagoth Gores, and bring me a 6th house report on the 6th house base. Don't come back until you've completed the 6th house mission. Sixth house based. I mean, they seem like nice people to me. I don't know what else to tell you guys.
Go ahead.
This town is Balmora, council seat of House.
This town is dirty.
We're loyal citizens of the Empire and proud of it. Well, most of us anyway.
Can I put it like just about to fall, like right on the edge? Okay. Where's the Silt Strider? On the other side of town. Shit! Can I help? Can you lend me a hand? No, he doesn't care. He's just looking at me like, the fuck are you doing? Unbelievable. What a jerk.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Gnar Mok. Do I? Shit, you don't go there, do you? And I don't know anywhere that goes there. Where is it? Goodness. I don't even know. Bleed arrows and sleep arrows. Kind of like a parry. Oh wait, I also have a spread and repeating crossbow. Bleed arrows for bleed and sleep arrows for kind of a parry. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, it's like a, I mean, it stuns them for a second. Parrying stuns them for a second in a way. I mean, yeah, I get it. That's fine. That checks out. Oh yeah, there was something my buddy told me about too. He said there was a place south down here somewhere in Tamriel Rebuild that he just found. He found some ring that gave him like 20 luck. I was like, well, shit, that sounds real good. I could use 20 luck. I also have an actual parry. Yeah, you dagger parry, right? You doing Wakizashi parry? Have you joined the parry dagger? Team parry dagger? Not the actual parry dagger, but putting parry on a dagger. Takes luck to find it. Well, does it move? Oh no, it takes luck to find the ring? Wait, does it actually? What do you mean? I don't even know where I need to... hang on. Does he have an idea? I don't have an idea. Maybe someone does, but... Do you know about Gnarmok, perchance? No? Alright, where can you take me? Take me to... Oh, Surin or Ald Ruin, I'm thinking. Well, Surin's like... Down here? Yeah. Well, though, it could be like over here. Let's try Surin. See what happens.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Appreciate that. Hey. Hey. You know, like... Never mind. We can talk about Surin. Katie Isles? Beller? Okay, look, hey,
Long, Outlander.
as he speaks, my eyes just kind of like glaze over, and it was like, I gotta go. Actually, love to stay in chat. We need to go east. Absolutely melts through overconfident leveled summons. Overconfident, overleveled phantoms summons. Same thing. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you make them fall asleep, and then you can just R2 them to death, probably. Or bleed arrows. Both, right? No, I'd think R2, build up the bleed as they try to leave you, hit them with the bleed arrows. Also have a hard swap Shamshir, just in case. Shamshir's a good weapon. I didn't, like, go anywhere. Holy shit. Why didn't I just go straight through there? I guess I was trying to go east, and then I couldn't. This is not working the way I wanted it to. Bleeding spinning strikes, I tell you. Shamshir's right up there with Balls and Pata. I mean, Pada. I don't know. Iron balls, I mean, like, they do crazy good damage and build up and just poise damage. The range is really the kind of the big drawback. The Padas, I mean, it's like it's the same thing, but you have fucking, like, you're farther than a short sword. And it's all thrust damage. Yeah, I don't know. Padas are pretty fucking crazy. This is not working out for me. Two-hit prio though. Yeah. That's fair. Same shirt right through balls and Pada. Always right up there. No, that. More roll catch than you can imagine. Padas are pretty good for roll catching. But yes, I mean Shamshire too. Roll catches here. Olegmar. What are we looking for? Gnarmok. You know what? I've seen a sign for Gnarmok. Oh, see, no, I've been to Gnarmok. That's where I had to take that one lady. Fuck. Do I want to do Elm of Vissi intervention and roll the dice? No, because there's probably a temple here. Oh, damn.
Why walk when you can ride?
Do I have Cern's locations down? No, I should have written that down. Gnis. Where's Gnis? That's so far north. That's too far north. I mean, I could go to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Vivek to Balmara. I could go to the Mages Guild if there's a Mage Guild. They might be able to teleport me. It is the weapon for roll catches. Ah, Padas, dude, any spear. Anything with fucking... Not anything, because there's different versions of it. Spinning slash. Light greatswords. Light greatsword with spinning slash. I don't know, man. LGS is so fucking good. Its range is crazy, its speed is insane. It does good posture damage. It's not like the highest of everything, but it's pretty decent. Really fast lunging R1s. The lunges. Everything with LGS is so much forward momentum. Running R2 true combo? Come on. Fucking... doesn't the LGS running R2? I don't think it's a true combo, but it's like a pseudo into R2. I swear to God, I just mash R2 with that weapon. It just works. All your problems just disappear. Shit, no. Fuck. You the one?
Where would you like to go?
Take me to Vivek. No, the pod is. Yeah, the pod is running R2 into R2. LGS is good too, though. I guess.
Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
The f you talking about? Take me, Jesus fucking Christ, dude! They're just raking me over the coals for this gold.
Why walk when you can ride?
Because you can't take me to there. For some reason, it's not even that far. I feel like you should take me to Gnarmok. Dude, LGS is good too, I guess. That's crazy. Go over 50k? Well, yeah.
We are not fangless, Outlander.
But I'm lower. I'm at 51. I was at, like, 53. What happens when I find, like, a cool piece of armor or something that I want to buy, and or I have to enchant something, you know, and it's like, you need 55k. That's what I'm expecting. Everything's so goddamn expensive.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know what is about the LGS. I mean, it just seems less fun. I mean, that's fair. Sure. I mean, I enjoy it, but even if I didn't, I mean, it's a good weapon, man. It's like the positives of it are just so many, and the negatives are just not very many. Very few negative things about it. It feels weird to use, I guess. You just gotta spam R2. Hard to describe. It's like dancing. You're doing twirls. Do you like the dancer blade? You know, I mean, not as like, is it a good weapon? It's an okay weapon. It's nothing too special, but like just from like a, you know, is the dancer blade fun? It's good. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Because like the dancer blade, I like a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I don't think it's particularly good. I mean, it's funny when you catch people in a corner and you just hold L2 for like 3 minutes. Dancer blades are alright. I think there's something to that, because they're not like the same thing, but I think the things that I think that are cool about them are like for the same reason. I don't know where it is. I don't know why we didn't just wait in town till the sun came up. I'm stupid. By the way, the next time you're in Valmora, you should try to buy a spell. I've been wanting to show you this for a while, but haven't had an opportunity yet. From the Orc Lady, you can get Resist Magic, and I'll show you something cool. Okay. Dancer Blades are alright. Endless Dance is good for low poise delinquent. Yeah, no, it's good for bullying people that don't have poise. And it's a paired curved sword, so there's that. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's alright. Again, not even, like, is it, like, a good weapon? Like, it's fine, it's a paired curved sword, it can only be so bad as, you know, the worst paired curved sword. You can just do a running L1. Right, like... Worst case scenario, just run at them and hit L1 over and over again. You'll probably be fine. Alright, so like backhand blades. Those are kind of similar too, though. There was a lot of twirls and stuff. I don't really like backhand blades. And I don't really have a good reason for it. They're good. Like, they're objectively really good weapons. Resist magic. What would I be able to do with resist magic? I mean, resist magic, but... Can I resist magic and then do magic damage to myself? For some reason? Do we need to stop at our house, since we're here? We could drop off some books. Probably drop off all our books. I'm pretty sure we've listened to all the ones we currently have. No, just remind me when you're back in Balmora. Okay. I know the phalanx. Where's my bed? Can I not hang it on the wall? Well, I also want to turn it to a better direction. I mean, like, that is the way I'd need it to be. No, not like that, yeah. No, stay like that, though. I want it on the wall. I mean, I could put it on the shelf above my bed. I really wanted to have... Okay, hang on. I want to be able to grab it quickly, right? In case there's an intruder off the wall. That's why I wanted it, like, here. Or, like, hanging down, maybe? That'd be alright. That doesn't work, though. Oh, we also could have rotated them. I know I'm spending way too much time on this. I'm sorry. No, I don't think that's what I want. How do I hang this? Left shit. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we can take a nap. We need to wake up, we can just grab our bow. Defend ourselves. I think we'll be alright though. We also have like a set of weapons. 2 hands. I can't, this item won't fit in there. Is the chest full? Do they have weight? The fuck? You know what? We have like a... I wish there was a quicker way to do this. But I'm not aware of a way. Can I like shift click stuff? No. Can I like drag the box? No. Shit. Oh yeah, Piercing Fang on the Twin Blade. Piercing Fang is good. Damn it. Damn it. Quick step on Warhawk Talon. I never use quick step. I know it's good, but damn it. Yeah, I just never fucking use it. I did for a bit when I was trying to, because it's really good in Dark Souls 2 for like reverse back steps. I was trying to get to be able to do with that. Trying to be able to do that in Elden Ring with it. And I had some success. It works a little bit different though. It's very similar at the same time. Damn, I should have bought that chest. I really didn't think I was going to need to. I didn't realize they had fucking weight capacity, though, either. Don't need to fortify willpower. Push and jump. I'm keeping shadow. I'll keep endurance. Levitate, restore magic. I don't really think I need, to be completely honest, even though I probably do, because restore luck I'll keep in case I lose some. Oh, we can keep some of these fortified willpowers, because like we just can't really cast that much magic, but I'm not going to use poison resistance. I probably should, but I don't need like a million different restores of luck, though. Sanctuary for 5 points, 30 seconds. This is really good. Problem is, this shit isn't like super well, this is pretty heavy. Fortify strength 20 points, strain agility 20 points. Willpower, strength, I probably could have kept that. $100 fatigue, fortify endurance, and question mark. Keep that in there for now until I figure out what it actually does. It's just so fucking heavy. Okay. And the books. Let's get rid of these books real quick. Sorry, this has been taking forever. I should have probably just done this off stream, to be completely honest, but I don't know when the next time I'm going to be back by my house is. No, we've kind of looked at it. We'll be fine. Shit, one of these notes is for our current quest. Okay, that's fine. None of this stuff is really that heavy.
For several days, Berenzia felt a weight of sorrow at her separation from her friends. But by the second week out, her spirits began to rise a little. She found that she enjoyed being on the road again, although she missed Straw's companionship more than she would have thought. They were escorted by a troop of Red Guard knights with whom she felt comfortable, although these were much more disciplined and decorous than the guards of the merchant caravans she had spent time with.
I could have put my books on the bookshelf.
Respectful toward her, despite her attempts at flirtation. Symmachus scolded her.
I will do that in my own time. That's going to take too long.
Royal dignity at all times.
Got to use soap tech too.
What?
Yeah, dude, I fucking forgot all about soap tech till you just said it.
Not such as these. They are beneath you.
Well, I told you. Oh well.
Is to be desired from those in authority, milady. Familiarity is not. You will remain chaste and modest while you are at the Imperial City. Berenzia made a face. I might as well be back at Darkmoor Keep. Elves are promiscuous by nature, you know. Everyone says so. Everyone is wrong then.
Oh, well.
Some are, some aren't. The Emperor and I expect you to display both discrimination and good taste. Let me remind you, Your Highness, that you hold the throne of Mournhold not by right of blood, but solely at the pleasure of Tiber Septim. If he judges you unsuitable, your reign will end ere it begins. It requires intelligence, obedience, discretion, and total loyalty of all his appointees, and he favors chastity and modesty in women. I strongly suggest
I should have rolled the chest. That's too bad.
After our good
we can do it later. Well, if I see another one, I'll get it.
Ida's leaf be back in.
We have to go back to that town anyways. Or
that
camp or whatever.
Offended at the thought of emulating the frigid, prudish Drellian in any way. That is not an option, Your Highness. If you are of no use to Tiber Septim, he will see to it that you are of no use to his enemies either, the general said portentously. If you would keep your head on
when
your
did this happen?
Take heed. Let me add that power offers pleasures other than those of carnality and cavorting with base company. He began to speak of art, literature, drama, music, and the grand balls thrown at the imperial court. Berenzia listened with growing interest, spurred on not entirely by his threats. But afterward, she asked timidly if she might continue her study of magic while at the imperial city. Symmachus seemed pleased at this and promised to arrange it. Encouraged, she then said that she noted 3 of their knights' escort were women and asked if she might train a little with them, just for the sake of exercise. The general looked less delighted at this, but gave his consent, though stressing it would only be with the women. The late winter weather held fair, though slightly frosty, for the rest of their journey, so that they travelled quickly over firm roads. On the last day of their trip, spring seemed to have arrived at last, for there were hints of a thaw.
I don't know
The
what
road
interrupted
grew
me.
muddy underfoot, and everywhere one could hear water trickling and dripping faintly, but steadily. It was a welcome sound. They came to the great bridge that crossed into the imperial city at sunset. The rosy glow turned the stark white marble edifices of the metropolis a delicate pink. It all looked very new and grand and immaculate. A broad avenue led north toward the palace. A crowd of people of all sorts and races filled the wide concourse. Lights winked out in the shops and on in the inns as dusk fell and stars came out singly, then by twos and threes.
Yeah, we can follow the maps.
Even
the
the
road
side
signs.
streets
It's
were
fine.
broad and brightly illuminated.
Narmak this
Near
way.
the palace, the towers of an immense mage's guild hall reared toward the east,
That goes to
while
Kildara,
westward,
huh?
the stained
There's a
glass windows of a huge tabernacle glittered in the dying light. Symmachus had apartments in a magnificent house 2 blocks from the palace, past the temple. The Temple of the One he identified as they passed it, an ancient Nordic cult which Tiber Septim had revived. He said that Berenzia would be expected to become a member should she prove acceptable to the emperor. The place was quite splendid, although little to Berenzia's
I said
taste.
until healed.
The walls and furnishings were done in utter pristine white, relieved only by touches of dull gold, and the floors in dully gleaming black marble. Berenzia's eyes ached for colour and the interplay of subtle shadings. In the morning, Symmachus and Dreliane escorted her to the imperial palace. Berenzia noted that everyone they met greeted Symmachus with a deferential respect, in some cases bordering on obsequiousness. The general seemed to take it for granted. They were ushered directly into the imperial presence. Morning sun flooded a small room.
Wasn't
through
the
a
road
large
taking me
window
this
with
way?
tiny panes, washing
That's the
over
wrong
a
way.
sumptuously laden breakfast table and the single man who sat there, dark against the light. He leapt to his feet as they entered and hurried toward them. "Ah, Symmachus, our most loyal friend, we welcome your return most gladly." His hands held Symmachus's shoulders briefly, fondly, halting the deep genuflection the dark elf had been in the process of effecting. Berenzia curtsied as Tiber Septim turned to her. "Berenzia,
His voice sounds
our
like a
naughty
quieter.
little runaway. How do you do, child? Here, let us have a look at you. Why, Symmachus, she's charming, absolutely charming. Why have you hidden her from us all these years? Is the light too much, child? Shall we draw the hangings?" "Yes, of course." He waved aside Symmachus's protests and drew the curtains himself, not troubling to summon a servant. "You will pardon us for this discourtesy toward yourselves, our dear guests. We've much to think of, though that's scant excuse for hospitality's neglect. But pray join us. There's some excellent nectarines from Black
Okay, we're
Marsh."
close.
They settled themselves at the table. Berenzia was dumbfounded. Tiber Septim was nothing like the grim, grey, giant warrior she'd pictured. He was of average height, fully half a head shorter than tall Symmachus, although he was well knit of figure and lithe of movement. He had a winning smile, bright, indeed piercing, blue eyes, and a full head of stark white hair above a lined and weathered face. He might have been any age from 40 to 60. He pressed food and drink upon them, then repeated the question the general had asked her days ago. Why had she left home? Had her guardians been unkind to her? "No, Excellency," Berenzia replied. "In truth, no, although I fancied so at times." Symmachus had fabricated a story for her, and Berenzia told it now, although with a certain misgiving. The stable boy, Straw, had convinced her that her guardians, unable to find a suitable
There you
husband
are.
for her, meant to sell her
Not
off
that I
as
need
a
to talk to
concubine
you. I've
gotta get
in
my stuff to
Rihard.
Narmak.
And when a red guard had indeed come, she had panicked and fled with Straw. Tiber Septim seemed
This is a
fascinated
bounty for you.
and listened raptly as she provided details of her life as a
can't tell you.
merchant caravan escort. "Why, 'tis like a ballad," he said. "By the one we'll have the court bard set it to music. What a charming boy you must have made." General Symmachus said. Berenzia stopped in some confusion, then proceeded. He said, "Well, that I no longer look much like a boy. I have grown in the past few months." She lowered her gaze in what she hoped approximated maidenly modesty. "He's a very discerning fellow, is our loyal friend Symmachus. I know I've been a very foolish girl, Excellency. I must crave your
No,
pardon
I don't
and that
think
of my
so.
kind guardians. I realized that some time ago, but I was too ashamed to go back home. But I don't want to return to Darkmoor now. Excellency, I long for Mournhold. My soul pines for my own country. Our dear child, you shall go home, we promise you. But we pray you remain with us a little longer.
Spit it out or
that you may
hit the
prepare
road.
yourself for the grave and solemn task with which we shall charge you."
Lipstick persuaded you to
gazed
run
at
a
him
little errand.
earnestly, heart beating fast. It was all working just as
The
Symmachus had
swamps of
said it would.
Gnarmok.
She felt a warm flush.
More than a
of
little
gratitude
errand, actually.
toward
Oh, 'cause he
him,
lied.
But was careful to keep her attention focused on the Emperor. I am honored, Excellency, and wish most earnestly to serve you and this great empire you have built in any way I can. It was the politic thing to say, to be sure, but Berenzia really meant it. She was awed at the magnificence of the city and the discipline and order evident everywhere, and moreover was excited at the prospect of being a part of it all, and she felt quite taken by the gentle Tiber Septim.
I shouldn't have started this conversation
days,
when the book was
Symmachus
going.
left for Morrowind to take up the duties of a governor until Berenzia was ready to assume the throne, after which he would become her prime minister. Berenzia, with Drelian as chaperone, took up residence in a suite of rooms at the Imperial Palace.
Sorry.
Several tutors
I didn't realize it was going to go on for another 5 minutes.
Fields deemed seemly for a queenly education.
Invasions, that's where the market
During
is.
this time, she became deeply interested in the magical arts, but she found the study of history and politics not at all to her prefer haunts. On occasion, she met with Tiber Septim in the palace gardens, and he would unfailingly and politely inquire as to her progress, and chide her, although with a smile, for her disinterest.
All the potential viewers, can't you hear them? We want slop.
However, he was always happy to instruct her on the finer points of magic, and he could make even history and politics seem interesting. They're people, child, not dry facts in a dusty volume, he said. As her understanding broadened, their discussions grew longer, deeper, more frequent. He spoke to her of his vision of a united Tamriel.
I don't even entirely agree with. Well, obviously you're joking, but
ideals and goals, all contributing to the common weal. Some things are universal, shared by all sentient folk of goodwill.
I guess I could stop it, but
so the one teaches us. We must unite against the malicious and the brutish, the miscreated, the orcs, trolls, goblins, and other worse creatures, and not strive against one another. His blue eyes would light up as he stared into his dream, and Berenzia was delighted just to sit and listen to him. If he drew close to her, the side of her body next to him would glow as if he were a smouldering blaze. If their hands met, she would tingle all over as if his body were charged with a shock spell.
I don't know, man.
One day,
I don't think
quite
so.
unexpectedly,
Being
he
clearly
took
honest.
her face in his hands and kissed her gently on the mouth. She drew back after a few moments, astonished by the violence of her feelings, and he apologized instantly. We didn't mean to do that. It's just...
I didn't think give David Attenborough, like...
So very beautiful.
Like, make him do voices for people.
Generous eyes. She turned away, tears...
I mean, because he actually read it.
Her face. Are you angry with us? Speak to us, please. Berenzia shook her head. I could never be angry with you, Excellency. I love you. I know it's wrong, but I can't help it. We have a consort, he said. She is a good and virtuous woman, the mother of our children and future heirs. We could never put her aside. Yet there is nothing between us and her, no sharing of the spirit. She would have us be other than what we are. We are the most powerful person in all of Tamriel, and Berenzia, I think I am the most lonely as well. He stood up suddenly. Power, he said, with sublime contempt.
The music's just so loud.
A goodly share of it for youth,
like,
and
not all
love,
the time. Sometimes his voice is just so quiet.
But you are strong and vigorous and vital, more than any man
Can you
I've
even
ever
hear
known.
the music now? Like,
He
I
shook
can
his
hit.
head vehemently. Today, perhaps. Yet I am less than I was yesterday, last year, 10 years ago. I feel the sting of my mortality, and it is painful. If I can ease your pain, let me. Berenzia moved toward him, hands outstretched. No, I would not take your innocence from you. I'm not that innocent. How so? The Emperor's voice suddenly grated harshly, his brows knitted.
Okay,
Berenzia's
she wants
mouth
to
went dry. What had she just said? But she couldn't turn back, no, he wouldn't.
reconnect with her ancestors. She's from the mainland. It's too dangerous from what
I-
she's heard, so she's
I
asking
was
me to go
lonely
there and
too.
kill out the
Am
tomb.
lonely, and
I
not
said
so
I'd do
strong
it.
as you. She cast her eyes down in abashment. I guess I'm not worthy, Excellency. No, not so. Berenzia, my Berenzia. It cannot last for long. You have a duty toward Mornhold and a duty toward the Empire. I must tend toward mine as well. But while we may, shall we share what we have, what we can, and pray the One forgives us our frailty? Tiber Septim held out his arms, and wordlessly, willingly, Berenzia stepped into his embrace.
He spelled
Caper
Berenzia.
on the edge of a volcano, child, Dreliane admonished, as Berenzia admired the splendid star sapphire ring her imperial lover.
Oh, I didn't
had
take
to
the book
celebrate
with
their
me.
1 month anniversary. How so? We make one another happy. We harm no one. Symmachus bade me be discriminating and discreet. Who better
I just wish I could
choose?
pause it
And we've been most
for a second
discreet. He
and
treats me
address
like
the
a
thing you
daughter
said.
in public.
I can just talk over
Tiber
it. But
Septim's nightly visits were made through a
talking
secret
over people, it's
passage
probably hard to
that
understand
only few
exactly
in
what
the
I'm saying.
palace were privy to. Himself and a handful of trusted bodyguards.
Stay out of trouble.
He slavers over you like a cur his supper. Have you not noticed the coolness of the Empress and her son toward you? Berenzia shrugged. Even before she and Septim had become lovers, she'd received no more from his family than bare civility. Threadbare civility. What matter? It is Tiber who holds the power, but it is his son who holds the future. Do not put his mother up to public scorn, I beg you. Can I help it if that dry stick of a woman cannot hold her husband's interest even in conversation at dinner? Have less to say in public. That is all I ask. She matters little, it is true, but her children love her, and you do not want them as enemies. Tiber Septim has not long to live. I mean, Drelian amended quickly at
Speak quickly,
Berenzia's
Outlander,
scowl.
or go away.
Humans are all short-lived, ephemeral. as
I don't
what
think the
elders
viewers
say.
are looking
They
for
come and go as the
invasions.
seasons, but the
I mean, there are
families of the
definitely people who
powerful
wanna
ones
watch
live on
invasions,
for a
but-
time. You must be a friend to this family.
I don't know, man.
if you
I
would
mean,
see lasting profit
New
from your
Vegas
relationship.
definitely did a lot better.
Ah, but how can I make you see truly?
Did I?
You who are
I'd have
so
to look
young
at what kind of
human
views I was
as
getting
well.
back when I was
If you
invading. I
take
feel like
heed and wisely, you and Mournhold are
this,
like to live
what we're
to
doing
see
now
the
is
fall
kind of
of
around what it
Septim's
was.
dynasty, if indeed he has founded one, just as you have witnessed its rise. It is the way of human history.
I mean, it
They ebb
depends,
and
right? There's
flow like
days
the
that were better than
inconstant
others.
tides. Their cities and dominions bloom like spring flowers, only to wither and die in the summer sun. But the elves endure. We are as a year to their hour, a decade to their day. Berenzia just laughed. She knew that rumors abounded about her.
We
and
can just go
Tiber
look for it, I guess. I feel
She
like this is gonna
enjoyed
be
the
a
attention, for all save the Empress and her
fool's
son
errand,
seemed
though, just
captivated
looking
by her.
blindly for it.
Minstrels sang of her dark beauty and her charming ways. She was in fashion and in love, and if it was temporary, well, what was not? She was happy for the first time she could remember, each of her days filled with joy and pleasure.
Fuck.
And the nights were even better.
Raise a
What is
Pola,
wrong
the
with
champion
you?
of Fort
Berenzia
Buck myth.
lamented. Look, not one of my skirts fit. What's become of my waistline? Am I getting fat? Berenzia regarded her thin arms and legs and her undeniably thickened waist in the mirror with displeasure. Drelian shrugged. You appear to be with child, young as you are. Constant pairing with a human has brought you
Oopsie.
to early fertility. I see no choice but for
Yep.
you to speak with the Emperor about it.
I don't even know where it
Within
is.
his power. It would be best, I think.
I mean, I
for you
might
to
know
go
where it is,
directly
but
to Mournhold if he would agree to it, and bear the child there. Alone, Berenzia placed her hands on
That's
her swollen
Moonmoth.
belly, tears forming in her eyes.
Now that's
Everything in
Moonmoth.
her
It might be up here.
yearned to share the fruit of her love with her lover. He'll never agree to that. He won't be parted from me now. You'll see. Drelian shook her head. Although she said no more,
There's
a look
some
of
Strider
sympathy
here.
and sorrow had replaced her usual cool scorn. That night, Berenzia told Tiber Septim when he came to her for their usual assignation. With child? He looked shocked. No, stunned.
Speak, traveler.
You're sure of it? But I was told elves do not bear at so young an age. Berenzia forced a smile. How can I be sure? I've never... I shall have my healer fetched. The healer, a high elf of middle years, confirmed that Berenzia was indeed
damn.
pregnant, and that such a thing had never before
Oh, well.
been known to happen. It was a testimony to his excellency's potency, the healer said in sycophantic tones. Tiber Septim roared at him. This must not be, he said. Undo it. We command you. Sire, the healer gaped at him. I cannot. I may not. Of course you can, you incompetent dullard, the Emperor snapped. It is our express wish that you do so. Berenzia, till then silent and wide-eyed with terror, suddenly sat up in bed. No, she screamed. No, what are you saying? Child. Tiber Septim sat down beside her, his face wearing one of his winning smiles. I'm so sorry, truly, but this cannot be. Your issue would be a threat to my son and his sons. I shall no more put it plainly than that. The child I bear is yours, she wailed. No, it is now but a possibility, a might be, not yet gifted with a soul or quickened into life. I will not have it so. I forbid it. He
Fucked
gave
up.
the healer another hard stare, and the elf began to tremble. Sire, it is her child. Children are few among the elves. No elven woman conceives more than 4 times, and that is very rare. 2 is the usual number. Some bear none even, and some only 1. If I take this one from her sire, she may not conceive again. You promised us she would not bear to us. We've little faith in your prognostications. Berenzia scrambled naked from the bed and ran for the door, not knowing where she was going, only that she could not stay. She never reached it. Darkness overtook her. She awoke to pain and a feeling of emptiness, a void where
That's
something
fucked,
used to
dude.
be,
Holy shit.
something that used to be alive, but now was dead and gone forever. Drelian was there to soothe the pain and clean up the blood that still pooled at times between her legs. There was nothing to fill the emptiness. There was nothing to take the place of the void. The Emperor sent magnificent gifts and vast arrangements of flowers, and came on short visits, always well attended. Berenzia received these visits with pleasure at first, but Tiber Septim came no more at night, and after some time, nor did she wish him to. Some weeks passed, and when she was completely physically recovered, Drelian informed her that Symmachus had written to request she come to Mournhold earlier than planned. It was announced that she would leave forthwith. She was given a grand retinue, an extensive trousseau befitting a queen, and an elaborate and impressive ceremonial departure from the gates of the imperial city. Some people were sorry to see her leave and expressed their sadness in tears and expostulations, but some others were not, and did not.
Yeah, that's fucked. Holy shit. I know those books are in, like, Oblivion. I'm pretty sure Skyrim. I thought there was, like, a bunch of chapters. I don't know if that was the first section, or the Tale of Berenzia. That's super fucked, though. Holy shit. I've never read them. I guess you could argue I still haven't read it, but, you know, I had David Attenborough read it to me. That's kind of like the same thing. Oh, no, that's definitely real thunder. My power might go out. The stream will end. I probably will not restart the stream unless it just automatically kicks back in within, like, I think I get like a minute and a half or something before it just automatically ends it. It might not even be that long. It might only be a minute. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how bad the storm is. That would sounded fucking real loud, real close, though. Damn. We can get to Buckmouth, I believe. The ash storms, yeah. I got IRL ash storms. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Wisconsin, but it's pretty wild. If it's not the ash storms, it's the fucking the infected deer. Look up when you have the time. Want to see something fucked. Fuck, what is that disease called? It's like mange or like mad cow disease, but for deer. It's not rabies. It might be rabies. It might be like connected to rabies. I don't think it's just regular rabies though. Fucking insane. That is like actual like nightmare horror shit. Lyme disease? No, I didn't think it was Lyme's disease. The deer, they turn into fucking zombies, dude. And I'm like, I'm not even, I mean, I'm like exaggerating a little bit for effect, but not really that much. Like, they don't turn into zombies, but they look like zombies. And like, I don't know, the shit I've seen is like, it just looks completely fucked up. It's like, what happened? It's like, they got some sort of disease. It's not Lyme's. It's like Lyme's disease, I think that just kind of kills you. Because humans can get that too. I mean, you might be able to get this other thing if you like eat the meat or some shit. I've been to Wisconsin. And you didn't visit me, Necro. I don't know, Wisconsin's pretty big, I don't know where you were, but... If I'm not being honest, it was a bit boring. Where'd you go? It wouldn't have been boring if we hung out. Damn, dude, it's fucking pouring out right now. That's crazy. How? I mean, today was pretty warm, I guess. Wedding. You didn't invite me? To someone else's wedding? What the fuck? I could have just shown up. I mean, you can try. I mean, what? Do you think I'm gonna cause problems? It's me. What would happen? I have one drink and then I'm like, we should talk about never mind. Anything. You can fill in the blanks. There's all sorts of things I would want to talk about. I think they would love me. I think it would have been a hit. Everyone would have been like, Necro, who's your friend? This guy's great. Yeah. No, I wouldn't even want to go to a wedding, to be completely honest. I don't like going to weddings when it's people I know. You gotta do that sometimes, though. You don't always get to do what you want to do. You don't always get to just stay inside 24/7 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's unfortunate, but that is the world that we live in.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
I like how they were guards. And they're like, go find a guard to talk to. It's like, you are a guard.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Razia Apulia. Thanks for the cheddar cheese. You're welcome. And the beer. I guess not all beer comes from here, but like, damn. Could have fucking fooled me.
I only have a few moments.
What?
That's not an exaggeration. You can, literally throw a rock in, like, any direction, and that rock will either pass multiple bars, or certainly you will be able to see multiple bars from wherever it lands. Just anywhere. You could just chuck a rock wherever it lands, go stand there. You will be able to see a bar.
Come on.
Probably more than one.
Let's get this over with.
Or a brewery. The thing is, the
Caius
breweries are
Cosades sent
bars
you,
too,
didn't he?
though. Like,
He
they
says
do
you're the
sell
one to handle
liquor.
the 6th house base near Narmak.
Like, in-house to sit there and drink, even. You're who I'm looking for. Hello, Russell Tussle Crow. Did you want to talk to me about the 6th house base near Gnarmok? Would you get a letter? I guess he would send a letter, right? He'd send a, like a secret Blades transmission somehow. Well, no, they're the Empire. They probably have, like, they're completely controlled by, like, the shadow government of the Thalmor, who are, you know, I guess they probably could just use their weird, like, fucking, just trying to watch my phraseology. I don't know. You know, whatever. They'd use magic to, send a signal or something. What's up with the corpus disease? Heard of the corpus disease before, but never seen it. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths. His bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself as if in a dream. I didn't recognize him at first, except for the clothing and armor. You said we didn't recognize, like you did see him. You just told me you didn't see him. The Fort Champion tried spells and potions, lotions and potions and spells, but he just couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. Didn't realize how fast Corpus kills. It wasn't pretty. Troops were shaken. I was a little worried myself, to tell the truth. The moveset, I have for the separated weapon is so good. Especially against bigger weapons. Great poise breaks. Yeah, those R2s are insane. Well, most R2s, to be honest, are pretty good. Anything that does double slashes like that, I feel like is really good, though. What's up with Gnarmok? It's aficionado. I know what's up with Gnarmok. I've been there. I kind of just need to know where the base is. Yeah, go the south, immediately west. I know how to get there. I've been there. Follow the coast, waiting around, headwinds and north. There's like a road, too. There's like multiple ways to get there. It's not that big a deal. Ilinabuti caravans. Ilanibi. That's what the fucking dead trooper called the sea caravans when we found him at the 6-house base. Not on our maps. No one's ever heard of it. Maybe the locals in Armagh can tell you something about it, or maybe you're just gonna have to find it yourself. Corpus. Is it? Wait. What is the word? Corpus. I've just been saying corpus. Corpus. Okay. I didn't see that R. It's a sneaky R. It's like the that Zelda game that I always say the name wrong because I learned it wrong when I was like 8 years old, and I just I can't say it correctly. I can after I say it. Ocarina is what it's actually called. I did it. Are you proud of me? There's no R in there. It's not Orcarina. You know, it could be, we could have done, there's like, if our timeline that we're currently on, right? If like, because you guys know about CERN. The point look, I'm gonna skip some steps. There was an R. They changed it. Orcarina, different game. Orcarina, different game. Oh, is there an Orcarina? Or Corpus? Corpus? Obviously, orc fighting game. Okay. Yeah. Only one trooper returned after he died, horribly disfigured with the corporus disease, and out of his wits. Orcarina of Time is an orc fighting game. No, it's the same game. With I see what you're doing now. No. We are. So if you have like parallel timelines, right, and you know, like you could theoretically like try to like contact, you know, like inner, you know, like dimensional, well, demons essentially. They'd be like demons, and you know, you could try to like contact them and do some weird fuckery with like. I mean, there's all sort. There's a lot of avenues here to start going down. You know, like. Shit. I don't like. It's always strange because it's like I don't know. Like, you know, you guys know I'm like a bit of a schizo, but it's like I don't think you truly understand. I know you don't. Well, sometimes it's like I present things as like jokes, and it's like maybe they are jokes, but like, you know, maybe that's also like my unironically this is actually what I believe. And you know, I just don't know if you guys are quite ready yet. A bit. Yeah. Yes, though, unironically. You know, like power levels, like masking your power level. You can't. Your scanners would just break. I have a joke I was gonna make about that, but I'm actually not gonna make the joke. It's too much, right? That's what I mean. There's layers. There's layers to these things. Dagoth Gares slew the rest of the patrol, but he spared one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell the others that the sleeper awakes and the 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is the Lord, and I am the priest. And all will be one with him in the flesh. Trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't really recognize him, and didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like the madman until he died. Interesting. That's very interesting. You know, I had heard this this counter conspiracy thing, right? If you want to call them conspiracies. Like they're like, oh, you know, it's you. Who's the dude who, like, you know, they have like their secret meetings and whatnot, real cloak and dagger in their halls and or wherever, and like, all right, everything's all set up. We got the plan already. Now we just got to lay out the clues. And it's like, yeah.
I didn't realize how fast.
I understand that you hear it like that, and it's like, that's retarded. And it's like, yeah, that does make it sound retarded. But if you believed, right, that like, there's this idea of like, it's an aspect of karma, right? I think this is super fucked up. But people believe that, like, if you do things that are good, it allows you to do things that are bad, right?
Keep walking.
Alternatively, not even alternatively, in conjunction with this, a lot of these people will be like, if I tell you I'm doing something and you don't stop me, that is your acceptance of me doing it, right? So it's like, if I tell you, oh, this is what we're doing, right? And like, you laugh because it's presented in a way to make you think it's not real, or it's so fantastical, and it's like, who could even be doing this? How would people be able to even do this? You know, you're just gonna disregard it right away without actually trying to, like, maybe dig a little deeper into, like, well, who would actually be needed? How, you know, what types of reach and different, you know, different, what kind of connections really need to be made to make these things happen? And it's like, well, no, these you could. I mean, and it's like they're telling you this thing is happening, but you're like, you think it's a joke, but then it does happen. Like, how many times does this need to be before it's like, you know, maybe they're not actually joking. Maybe like, that's just like a thing they do. You could also argue, if you want to be like more of a religious aspect, like a Christian religion aspect of it. There's like, you know, there's like, I affectionately will sometimes refer to it as the Bible extended universe, where you get stuff that's like the fucking, what is it, like 400 and some odd seals of King Solomon. That's not the number, it's more than that. So there's like this thing with demons where it's like they lie without speaking, they see without eyes. But they tell you, like, they're telling you what they're doing without speaking, because they have to. It's like there's a specific term for this. It might be Solomon's Pact. I don't think that's right. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked into this very specific thing. But basically, it's like, yeah, like they're gonna tell you what they're doing because they have to, and then, you know, you're either gonna do something about it, or you're not. But by you not doing something, that is like the acceptance of it happening. Guy down pointing me while being over leveled and ganking. Yes, that is the Elden Ring invasion experience. You're the bad guy, by the way. They will tell you you're the bad guy. It's crazy. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't need to keep spiraling back down this. This is a good opportunity to pull ourselves out of this. Never mind. Come on, you fucker. Alternatively, we could spiral in the other direction. Spiraling's fun. Yeah. That's okay. Last thing, just a real quick cap it off, and then we're moving on. Just with karma, right? Like that's why I'm always very weary of people who are like, "Oh, I believe in karma." It's like, yeah, what do you mean by that, though? What do you mean you believe in karma? Man, I wish we had all the emotes ever made. There's so many good ones on different games. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, once again. Going up and just being like, here's all of the best ones. You're only missing, well, what is it? No, that's not true. There's, Quiet Resilience, I think is what it was called, right? Which is almost in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if it was almost in Dark Souls 1. Oscar of Astora does it in the trailer. The cinematic that's not actually in the game. He's like at Firelink and he's walking away from the player character and he throws up the fist. Give me no, no, no. No, no, no is the best. That is the best emote they ever made. That's me. That's me's pretty good. And the giant dad emote. Well, what is it? Well, what is it's great too because like they called it well, what is it? Exclamation point. Question mark or question mark exclamation point, whatever, I don't remember. It's like there's no, like you raise your hands up, you take a step forward, you look around. It's like there's no other way to use it other than like it's called well, what is it? It's just like you're just being a dick. Like sanctioned. You know, like point down. There are uses for point down. You could be like, no, we need to go down this ladder. Here's an item I'm dropping you. You know, that's why there's a point forward, there's a point up. You know, applause. Could not, you know, it could be a sincere applause. A wave could just, you know, a wave's a wave. Well, what is it? I mean, I don't know. What else could it be? That's all I need, and a laugh one. Has there ever been a laughing emote? I mean, the NPCs laugh. That's not really the same thing, though. I wonder, could you mod in emotes? Can you mod in no, no, no? You want to get me to play Elden Ring quicker? Or, like, way sooner than I plan to? Give me a way to no, 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 people. It's like, shit, we'll probably... We can do some quick level 20s. Make a hide night. I also saw in Seamless, it looks like you can change the color that you are now. If you're a Phantom, I mean. Which is cool. I would want to be a, like the Demon Souls Black Phantoms. That'd be cool. Or even like the, I don't know what extent you can actually customize it. I don't even know if you can do that, but the Dark Souls 2, you get like the cool high-leveled invader. I've won at the arena like 1,000 times, whatever the fuck it is, without losing, or killed blues in an unrealistic amount of times. For how often you fucking are gonna see blues. Hey, you guys wanna... I don't know where they are. It's dark out. I can't see. I'm trapped. Where's my shield? Oh, that's fine. Where is my... Man, I didn't even block anything.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I'm not even talking to you, man. Actually, I do need to talk to you. You know what? Did I finish all the dialogue from that lady? I think so. Okay. Little bit now. Such a waste of emotes. I know, dude. They also had the Undertaker. That's not what it's called, but the Undertaker, the fucking throat cut with the thumb and the point. Give us big emotes. It's a big game. It's very curious why they didn't. They should have put in just all of them. I don't know why they didn't bring literally all of them back. Harnessed Edition, please. Also, why can't we still fucking swap the armor color? Why can't we dye it? They added this, like, crafting thing for your armor. It works with, like, 8 pieces of armor, and all you can do is remove the cape. Like, dude, I remember getting so fucking excited when we first saw the, I don't remember if it was the menu item, or for, like, altered garments, or if it was the actual thing from Bach. But, like, whatever it was, there was the thing that came out, and it was like, we saw that, and it was like, oh, fuck. We're gonna get to color our fucking clothes. I'm so excited. I was like, I'm gonna make the king in yellow. Because there's like, and I was like, well, maybe I won't even need to, because there's like always the Xanthus stuff, but it's always kind of just like it's not what I'm looking for. Like, we're gonna have like a cool fucking and it was like all the things. Like, I'm gonna have a fucking Sable Knight, and he's gonna be the best Sable Knight I ever made. It was all the hits. All the fucking dudes I make. Make a red dude. Great. And I still kind of ended up doing that, but like, damn, dude. What could have been? Not even like all the armor, right? I don't want to color all the armor. Every option. I don't want like bright pink, you know, like steel. Like, no, but like the fabrics. Let me dye the fabrics. You know, maybe you have like iron, copper, gold armor, like variants. Even that, I don't even need that. I would have taken just dyeing the fabric. But no. No luck. The Abunu Caverns, that's what the old sea cave up north on the island, right? Right on Cartag Point. Don't poke around in there. Convenient smuggler's hole, and they might not welcome visitors. It's Carlag Point. Yeah, that's on the western coast. It's not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? They're orcs. Some orc or another jumped off as a dare. I don't know. Orcs, you know? Hey, Dunmer. That's why the dye mod exists. And the transmogify is a good thing. So the problem with transmogging, because this is a bit of the thing of it, right? It's like, I don't want transmogging. Because it is a skill to look at someone, see what armor they have. It's not really, I mean, I guess you could argue it's a skill. It's more of a knowledge check is what I would say. You could say knowledge checks are skills. Or is like a skill check. It's a type of skill check. But, yeah, it's like, what kind of armor are they wearing? What are their defenses? What are their resistances? What's their poise, right? If you have transmog, it's like, well, they could be wearing, I don't know what they're wearing. They could be wearing anything. So I don't like that. Changing the color of fabric, though, that makes it harder. Because it's like, what cape is that? It's a red cape. Which capes can be red? All of them, maybe. you have to look at different things then, right? It's like, is there a pattern? Is there, where are the seams? You know, what is like the actual just cut of the fabric? I think that's fine. It does definitely make it harder. Transmogging, you can't, like, you just can't know. There's nothing you can, it's like they could just swap anything to anything. Kind of glad they didn't implement that to BH. Exactly. Yeah, because it's like, that's... How did he get here? How did that get here? The cries of beasts echo around me. What is happening? Is that guard gonna make it? I mean, he's doing alright. Exactly, see what you're actually up against. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan ever really of transmog. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. But if there's PvP, I generally don't like it, because it... Yeah, well, yeah, for those reasons. You can't, like, there's just nothing, there's no way to know. And, lowers the skill ceiling. Not a good thing. You never want to do that. Moon Veilers already? Yeah. At 20? I mean, you fucking can, I guess. That's kind of a high stat weapon for 20. Well, look at a guide for a game at all. Maybe a boss tip video, sure. Yeah, if you get stuck on it, like, I mean, I get it. Someone gets stuck on a boss for a really long time. They're not having fun. They want to just move on. You know, I don't agree, but I get it. I understand. But a guide to dictate your entire playthrough? Come on. I would never do that, no. You could, if you want to make an argument, if you're so inclined. Let's say you know, I'm like a casual gamer. I played through Elden Ring, I beat it, and I'm like, I want to go through and do everything, but there's so much to do, and I don't know if doing certain things makes you not able to do other things unless you do them in a certain order. And I want to just I want to just make sure I get everything and do everything and see everything. Again, I don't can't condone it, but I understand. I get it. I also don't like that game. I don't know, like, so much of, like, all these games, like, any game is, like, exploring, right? You just try to find the stuff. Look up a weakness, but Moonveil. You know, maybe they just found Moonveil, though. To be fair, right? Like, it is kind of just right there. Moveset tips? Yeah, moveset tips. Why did you run away like that? Oh. They're wearing Bull Goat and Stormveil. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they you know. I don't know, Necro. I'm just trying to. You never know. I mean, well, you do know. I didn't have that information. Highly doubt they found it on their own. They might have. You don't need to do Stormveil right away. You could go get all of those things, and then go back. Oh, did he kill the guard? It is level 30. Holy shit. And he's healing. There's beast cries echoing around me. Holy fuck. Okay. How long is this gonna be happening exactly? Or, You guys, everybody. We got a little bit of a situation. You know what it's like out there?
You're almost dead and you want to talk? Get healed and leave me be.
Fuck. How long is this storm gonna go, you think? Okay, thank God. I didn't actually think that was gonna work, but it looks like it mostly did. Where's the guards? Where are the guards? Native harness. What kind of pants am I wearing? Am I wearing pants? Expensive pants. Okay. Was that the only guard?
Drop dead or find a healer. I do not wish to be bothered.
Are there no other guards? This is bad. Alright, maybe if we're really lucky, he will drown. I just need to keep watch for that level 30. There it is. It's not drowning. Okay, he didn't have any stamina. I guess because we did knock him down. He never got any of his fatigue back. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got him. Shit. This is too close to town to heal. I almost like don't even... I can't rest. There's enemies nearby. Of course there are. Okay. Ow. I like how they added enemies attacking down. Or attacking town during the Blightstorms. It's a really nice addition. Guards dying to them is also too funny. Did they used to not attack towns? Fuck, that would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it makes way more sense that they would. I mean, if there was, like, walls and shit, I can see, like, no, they wouldn't be able to get in, but this place, no, like, they would totally be getting hit. What enemies? Why is resting here illegal? We're getting a couple of people consistently. They're probably TTing. There's not that many people. That's usually what that means. Most of them are just new players or very inexperienced PvPers. Most people are very inexperienced PvPers. I mean, they'll still win just by virtue of, like, hitting the L2 button. And having, like, 6 brain cells between the 3 of them. Which is, that, I mean, that's just hitting the L2 button. That's what that means. I guess I just repeated myself. I mean, it works, though. That's the thing, right? Like, I mean, I've been over this a million times. I can't even really be that mad at them because they're doing what the game taught them to do. And it's super effective. Like, L2 is really fucking good. It's so good, and it doesn't cost anything, and it goes so far, and you gotta just spam it. But there's that one gang squad. Now, these builds aren't bad, TBH. Great swords and sword and board mostly, which is surprising. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that, too. Like, if you want to, like, actually engage in more mechanics of the game, there's, like, great swords, sword and board. I mean, that's not quite like dagger shield, dagger board, but a couple colossals. Colossals, they're not very good. I mean, you can, like, if you are really good with a Colossus, like, yeah, there's some stuff you can pull off, but what are we doing? I'm gonna be done here. Zlies, specifically. Yeah, Zlies are, I mean, that's probably the way to go. Especially at the lower levels, you kind of need to go with Zly. So someone using a great club once. That's strange. I mean, I guess they know what they're doing, but guess these guys haven't gotten to their OP video build yet, or that. That's the other option. Well, you know, maybe they did, because, like, there are a lot of people who are, like, say that's, I mean, not for PvP, but will tell you that Ultras are, like, the best weapons in the game, because they do high poise damage to bosses. Ugh, that was fun. I'm fucking tired, but GG's, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Hope it was fun. Hope we had a good time. Just good main quest progress. Mm-hmm. And I don't know what I'm gonna do when we come back. Probably Monday, but yeah, maybe do a weekend stream. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh, we gotta finish this quest out. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to. I keep going back and forth now, right? Like, it's like, I wasn't doing the main quest, and it's like, I want to do the main quest because I want to go meet Dagoth. Now we're doing the main quest, and it's like, am I rushing the main quest? I don't want to rush it. Yeah, I don't know. I am, though, going to, I'm gonna probably level a little bit. Not too much, but I think I'm, what, at, like, 8? I might get to... I don't even know. 12 probably at the highest. I don't even think I'm gonna go that high. I'll probably go to, like, 10. Because, what would be armor? I'd have to do heavy and medium armor. Or what? Yeah, it'd have to be medium armor. And then repair the stuff, or just jump around. Okay, dude, I gotta be jumping more. That's something I really need to remember to do. Because we need to start getting our levels up all the time now. At least there's like a couple levels every so often by just jumping. Or trainers. I guess I could go to trainers. I train like destruction and mysticism and all that other shit I have. It's not even that. I think it's only destruction. The rest of them are weapons, which sucks. I should have made it like mysticism and stuff I actually want to use. Oh well. Just remember, Crow was allowed to use the sword. I mean, he did in Gladiator. Yeah, he did. He did. But like, you know, he used like a gun, and he will use on a ship, and it's, but not in Gladiator, right? He gets a role. He's like himself, but he's also not himself, right? He's Russell Crowe, but he's also a Dunmer. In the Elder Scrolls, that's the role. It's like, who is Russell Crowe, the man, the Dunmer, the myth? He's a puncher. He's a punchy guy. Still train them, get the benefits of the level? Yes, that's the thing. Realistically, am I going to pay for the training or just take out a sword and go hit something? I mean, I'd like to say training. It's just so fucking expensive that I might just off-stream level with a sword or some shit and a spear and the other stuff just to level it up. No progress though. No doing missions. Just going into a cave, not killing the guy, so that I can just leave and then go back in and then fight him and not kill him, and just for the levels, right? Just convenience sake. That's gonna be hard to do though too, I think. It depends. I just need to find people with high health. You can always train them and still get the benefit of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do, because it's cheaper to train it early, so maybe I could train to, like, a certain level. It's still so expensive, though. It gets so expensive so quickly. I don't know what I'll do. Realistically, I'll probably... It depends... Yeah, how long does it take? If I can do the thing where I just hit them and not kill them, I'll probably do that, to be completely honest. If that becomes too much of a problem. I don't know. Also, the reason I kind of still don't want to train them is because of the skill decay. I did set it to be a slower time frame, so I have longer before my skills start to decay. But I know... Well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure because when I was at level 1 and I went to jail, it took a skill away, and it took it from heavy armor, and that put me at level 1, 9 of 10, and then I got a skill, and it put me at level 1, 0 of 10. So it put me back a level, but because there was no level 0, it just kept me at 1 twice. Point being, if my skills start to degrade, I'm going to go down in level, I think. I don't know. That will be a huge problem. I mean, not really, you can train, I guess, but, like, training doesn't remove your decay, it lowers your decay somewhat. Not training, using the skill. I don't know what training will do. You can turn off skill degradation as well. I could just turn it off. I probably should, because it, like, literally doesn't affect me at the moment. And it won't, unless I do that to train my stuff to get to higher levels. I'll probably just turn it off. I spent 100k on Jumpman today. On training? I'm too greedy. I need to save the money for The theoretical thing that I'm gonna find that I probably won't ever find. Or need the money for. Shit. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do some training with money, some without. We'll see how long it all takes. Just had a great 2v2. Nice. I'd never get 2v2s, dude. You're lucky. Maybe not, maybe I'm just unlucky. Everybody always attacks me. They see me and they're like, oh shit, this is my one chance. I'm gonna take my shot at the GOAT. The greatest that there ever was, even. Not even just the GOAT. That is what the GOAT is. All time. Never mind. I'm going to bed. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope it was a fun time. I hope I didn't scare you all off with schizo ranting. You have a good night. Oscar, gotta bounce. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Hopefully see you soon. Bye-bye.